Hello. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I thought the starting scene showed up in the completely wrong spot for a second. Hello, welcome in, guys. Happy Monday. I am really bad at a stream schedule, apparently. But today I'm here to circumvent that a little bit by hopefully eliminating one of the things that are on my to-do list. I don't know how well it's gonna go. It's gonna be stressful, and I actually had to like dedicate some time. Is my mic like a little quieter than it should be? Are my levels a little? Anyway, I had to dedicate some time to getting the Pokemon to the level cap for one thing, and then I also had I used some Pokemon that I found in the DLC to do Drayton's trial, elite trial, because I only had one Pokemon here who could technically legally compete, and it's only one, and they're double battles, so it wouldn't be able to work. So I actually just used these two guys that I got before stream, but I did make a mistake. So for a while, I don't know why, I thought the level cap was 81, and so I actually did level up my Pokemon. Some of them made it to 81, and I was like, wait, is that correct? I should check real quick. And it wasn't correct. Drayton's level cap is just 80, so it didn't really affect like most of what I was going for. There was one thing that I'm like kind of worried about. Now there's gonna be some RNG that's gonna make or break this entire attempt, pretty much. Like, it could just end in this fight, even though the other Elite Four fights are like way easier, but you know what, it makes sense. So the Pokemon that got to level 81 were Hauntikins, Garrett, and Ursumi. Garrett was my go-to fake out user. I would fake out Parting Shot, we'd be good to go. Can't do that now, but that's fine because I might want to preserve him for the Kieran fight either way. And the other one is Ursumi, and Ursumi is like, he would have been a really great lead, especially considering he gets Moonblast and Drayton's a dragon type user. I think that Moonblast would have gone a long way for the first few physical attackers at least, but it's fine. I don't even wait, why did they, oh my gosh, I'm going insane. My camera and border, I opened OBS earlier and it wasn't even in that position. What? Maybe it's a memory issue for my computer. Maybe I need to fix my computer's memory. That's probably what it is, to be honest. Anyway, so I did all the boring stuff before actually starting stream, just because there's like other stuff I gotta prepare for, but and it's Monday and I want to not stay up too late. So I need to go over the strategy real quick for my brain. Do I still have a scene for this? I do, right? Do I? I hope I I hope I do. Yeah, yo, it's so efficient. It's so beyond efficient. Okay. So this is mostly for me, so that I don't mess anything up, because I am very prone to messing up. I also haven't redone this scene for the correct dimensions. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Hold on, I need some battle music to hype myself up. Let's go with Dark Souls 3 ambient music. How about that? Okay, and then we'll do some like actual boss music. Is this too slow? I'm skipping ahead. It's a little too slow. I'm not critiquing it as music, but it's not what I'm going for right now. What about this? I'm gonna go back to the playlist I was listening to before. Does that make sense? Oops. Dude, my computer is like freaking out lately, and I don't know how to fix it. Wait, did it get rid of my history of, oh my gosh. Okay, how about this playlist? Let's do this other one. Yeah, it scratches my brain, why not? Okay, so, oh man, I need to play Katamari. I played that on stream, and then I never played it again. Alright, so it's a double battle. Drayton is leading with Dragon Knight and Flygon. Flygon's goal is to just do a lot of damage because it's holding a Life Orb, and Dragonite is always going to try to set Tailwind, which boosts their team speed for several turns. They're also multi-scale and they have the multi-scale ability, and they're holding Ayachi Berry, so they're really hard to take out. But we do have Spoon here, who's going to be the new Fake Out user. We're going to make the Dragonite flinch so they can't do anything, and then hopefully Hornet could take them out with Rock Slide. If that doesn't work, then we'll take them out with Extreme Speed after that. I don't know. Hornet's holding the Air Balloon so that it doesn't get hit by Flygon's Earthquake. And Spoon is holding the Shuko Berry so that Earthquake doesn't take him out as well. If they happen to go for Fire Punch, that'll be really, really bad, but I'm gonna not think about it. How about that? When Haxorus comes in, we do have a Leaf Litter, the Wo-Chien, who will weaken their attack by default. And we could also, like, knock off Body Press, Foul Play. We just do a lot of things to them, and Leaf Litter wouldn't be worried about it. We would be worried about Sceptile using X-Scissor, because it's 4 times effective. Ooh, I should put Protect on Leaf Litter instead of Leech Seed, probably. I think I'll do that. But Sceptile, who has X-Scissor, we could deal with Refrigio Depresso, who doesn't really do much, honestly, but we could Charm them to weaken them, kind of. We can Moonblast them. I don't know. The Moonblast is mainly for the Kingdra and Archaludon. But Kingdra, we also have Sydney, who has Water Absorb in there with the Water Mask. And we could also, you know, use Play Rough, Knock Off, blah, 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 blah. We could also set Sunny Day to get rid of their Rain Dance. The Rain Dance not only boosts their Hydro Pump, but it makes them faster because of Swift Swim. But it also makes the Archaludon's Electro Shot, which is a crazy good move, work in 1 turn instead of 2. And that's why we have Marcus, who's immune to Electroshock, and can hopefully take them out as soon as possible. I mean, ASAP would make it... Sorry, ASAP. ASAP would be nice, but Stamina, whenever they get hit by a move, their defense gets buffed, so that might make it tougher. But we'll see. We'll see. We also have Sunny Day on Marcus to get rid of it. Okay, well, that's like my entire plan, as is. I'm gonna go get Protect. This would be a lot easier if Hornet wasn't my main mon here at the start, but it is what it is. Okay, so I think I just need to kill a couple pigs. A couple innocent pigs, and then we're good to go. I mean, like, they drop hair, so maybe I don't kill them. I just, like, shave them a little bit. Oh, that's not the right button. Okay, there we go. And I don't know if this is my Switch 2 rapidly aging, or if it's my my capture card that's just getting progressively worse somehow. But I feel like... I mean, my capture card also isn't, like, the best by default, so that is, like, something to consider. But I feel like I am struggling to maintain a good frame rate in these games now. But I only play this on, like, through the capture card that's, like, 7 years old now. So maybe this is a bad metric to base any kind of opinion on, but it's, like, the only experience I really have right now. But there's a lot of, like, variables. Alright, go away. Alright, so now, let me just go over here since it's closer. Oh yeah, now this is thinking music. Okay. Alright, yep, let's go. We got enough for Protect. I mean, technically I could give it to Spoons, the Berserker too, but no, I kind of need the other moves, honestly. I'm also like, I'm at the point of the game where there's only a handful of mandatory battles left. So I hate to say it, but especially with all of the loss that I had already built up on this run, I'm kind of prepared to have a little bit more. Have some more loss. Not like the best strategy, all things considered, but it's just that kind of game at this point. Spoon singular. Yeah, sorry, I said their name wrong earlier. I mean, we also have Play Rough. We also have Play Rough, Close Combat, and Knockout, so especially with Tough Claws, like Spoon has the capacity to do some serious damage, and we have some pretty, like, considerable bulk. I don't know why I have, like, any bit of speed investment. I don't know why I did that, to be honest. I'm not doing calculations. Like, that doesn't barely outspeed a very specific encounter or anything like that. I probably could use that investment in, like, defense or something, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, honestly, I'm thinking I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna come back to this later, but I think I'm gonna play some Bale. We're gonna play some Bale OST. How about that? Bale OST extended, I guess. I really like the extended playlist that people make of these games, but I wish they would include both phases. You know what I'm saying? Like, this one's 1 hour, but I don't know how long that is. Alright, let's start with phase 1. Let's start with phase 1 at least. I mean, like, it'd be cool if, like, you started with phase 1, and then it's, like, for 12 minutes, and then for, like, the other 18 minutes, it was phase 2. Alright, let's go in. I would normally, like, think about this a little bit more on stream, but I have things to do in this game that I need to beat tonight. I need to just get it done. Oh wait, actually, you know, I don't have to mute the game. I could still play the sound effects. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna play the sound effects. I forgot these games have settings. There we go. Let's turn the game up. Alright. Oh, hey, Colorado boy, welcome in. Got here just in time to watch the final... I mean, I started stream, like, not that long ago, but you got here just in time to see the final BBL Elite Four battle. That's what it's called, by the way. I made the mistake of over-leveling a couple important Pokemon that would help in this fight, but I don't know if... I don't even know, you know, I don't even know if that would have changed anything, to be honest. Man, I just realized I'm gonna have to do a lot of text reading when Z8 comes out. And then I'll, like, have to do, like, fake voice acting, and then I'll, like, it'll be a little embarrassing. Weren't they on the opposite sides before? I don't remember. Okay, so the thing here that can make everything, like, go horribly wrong is if, for some reason, Flygon uses Stone Edge on Hornet, which is super effective, even though Earthquake would be way stronger. Or if Dragonite does... Actually, no, doesn't matter what Dragonite does. What could be a problem... Okay, so fake out the Dragonite. The thing is... Rock Slide. I really need Rock Slide to not miss Dragonite. If Rock Slide misses Dragonite, then that'll... I don't know. There's so many X factors that I didn't plan for everything, but given my available Pokemon, this is my best bet. Alright, so Rock Slide. Fake out. Honestly, pretty good damage. They... What? Oh, they know. It's because they know. They know about Air Balloon. I mean, that's fine. It's fine. Dragonite flinched and couldn't move. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, so Hornet has Protect still, and I think I'm going to go with that. I can't imagine the Flygon's going to go for anything other than Earthquake right now. So we Protect with Hornet, and then Spoon uses Play... Dude, I think we have to, like, knock off. I think we have to knock off on one of them, either Dragonite or Flygon. Because Play Rough can miss. I honestly thought they might go for Earthquake either way for Spoon, or Fire Punch on Spoon, but that makes sense. Oh, hi, Finite. Out from work at 7:25. Oh, no. Was that, like, a 12-hour day? Well, yikes. Good luck. Good luck going to sleep. Let's go, team. Yeah, there's gonna be some deaths today. There's without a doubt gonna be some deaths today, and I think that's like the only way I can properly get through this. Okay. The question is, do I knock off or play rough? Because I think Spoon's gonna win either way, or like get an attack off either way. It's just a matter of like, do I want to make Flygon weaker? But Dragonite... I could probably just take them out. I'd probably just take them out. I'm gonna try to play rough on Flygon, and then I'm gonna protect on Hornet. I didn't think Flygon would be faster than Hornet, because I'm also max speed, but it's all right. Okay, protect. They're gonna get the Tailwind set up without a doubt. Thank you for the hydrate.
Refreshing.
Oh, Beans, hello, how's it going? Oh, Dragonite did E-Speed. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Shuckleberry on Spoon to weaken it. Single target, though. Alright. Okay. Play Rough has to. Play Rough has to take it out. No! Did we miss? Oh, come on. You might be wondering how I noticed it. Well, I've played so many Pokemon games that I've recognized the amount of time it takes to load before actually attacking. Well, like 9. Is this the final battle? No. There's Drayton, there's Kieran, and then there's like a mini Terapagos storyline. This is the second to last double battle though, which makes it a little like easier to think about. Oh, I mean, I mean, landing knockoff would have cut my losses, I guess, because then Flygon would have been weaker. It wouldn't have had Life Orb anymore. But oh my gosh, come on. Hold on, I didn't stretch. Oh. Thank you, Beans, for the daily bean health check. How you doing? Congrats on first. Dragonite is probably gonna go for E-Speed again. So I think the only way that I could try going for the double protect on Hornet. It's like a 1 in 3 chance of actually activating. We would outspeed Dragonite, I think. Hold on, let me check. Let me check for sure. I mean, Dragonite isn't invested in speed at all. I know that. And Dragonite has base 80 speed. And Hisuian Arcanine has base 95. So yeah, we outspeed the Dragonite. So our E-Speed would hit them first. So we could get a little chip damage at least. So if I did something mean for the next battle, would that ruin the run? If you do a now or never, it would activate for this current battle, since this is technically the next boss I have to beat and I have yet to beat. If you do now or never, as soon as the battle ends, I'll probably put a new team together, but I won't level them up to the new level cap. Hey Veneer, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see ya. It's not looking good. Spoon missed a play rough, and it kind of like ruined everything. I probably should have just gone for knockoff, but it's fine. Good to see you, Veneer. I think I have to just... Well, Spoon's dying. Spoon is dying to an earthquake here, either way. And I don't have a switch in for that. If I go for a double protect with Hornet, I don't think that gets me anything then. I guess I could switch Hornet into Leaf Litter? Not a 12-hour switch? Oh, dude, come on. Maybe 11? Let's go! You're so rich now. Have you been? I've been tired. I've been tired, I'm not gonna lie. I did the voiceover for the next video yesterday, and it took me a long time to, like, actually get through it. How about you? You like to redeem an eye on you on Pineapple Time? Okay, hold on. Do you mind if I do it after this battle, so I could, like, try to, so I don't get too distracted from it? I'll do the IOU Pineapple Time after this. I could switch Hornet into Leaf Litter. It'll weaken their physical attacks. Ugh. I could double switch. And I could preserve Fake Out on Spoon. Does that give me anything? No, I need to preserve the others. The only one I could afford switching in is Leaf Litter. So, yeah. After that, the Haxorus is gonna be like pretty annoying. It'll be faster than both Spoon and Hornet. Ugh. We have Protect, we have Knockoff, Foul Play. Like, Leaf Litter could do some serious damage without a doubt. Fine. Okay. They do the work stuff, otherwise good. Yo, so true, we're in sync. Even if I took out the Dragonite, then the Flygon would be hurting its own teammates with Earthquake at least. I don't know, is risking... If I do weaker moves just that they land, is that more optimal? I don't know, whatever, I should move on. I think there's a chance that Spoon lives if we switch Hornet with Leaf Litter, so I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna go for Play Rough again. Let's try to get rid of Dragonite. So they never set up, Tailwind, but it's looking a little rough. I'm gonna go to Leaf Litter here. They won't shut up. I mean, Tablets of Ruin also weakens Spoon, but I'm okay with that. Then there's Earthquake. Please, please, please. You have to live on like one. Ah! Tragic. Tragic, it wasn't enough. So Flygon has Fire Punch, and Dragonite has Ice Spinner, and I think they're gonna both go into Leaf Litter on that. Or they just go for Hornet. I think I go to Hornet here. I protect Hornet. I think they're gonna try to take out Hornet. I mean, Dragonite will probably attack Leaf Litter, but I whatever. Yeah, just okay. Let's Oh. I have to attack Dragonite. I have to get Dragonite out of here because I have no way of dealing with it otherwise. I know Flygon's faster, but okay. Oh, do they double up on? Do they... Hold on. Do they double up? It is Earthquake again. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Charizard, Mewtwo, Noivern, are worth. I hate the Malamar. I think the Malamar stuff they're doing is fun. I think the Malamar stuff is fun, so I'm okay with it. Okay. So Dragonite, I really thought that would do more. I really thought that would do more. Yeah, our only option here is because both Flygon and Dragonite outspeed Hornet. We have to E-speed Dragonite and knock off Flygon, and Hornet probably goes down here. Hornet probably goes down, which sucks, but even if that happens, we can manage. Drats. I really needed Dragonite to go down. Even resisted. Yeah, and even with the Tablets of Ruin, that... Okay, well, we could have doubled up, but I'm still okay with this. I'm still okay with this. Because Leaf Litter is, like, kind of tanking. Takes out Flygon. It was either the Flygon or the Dragonite. Hey, we got rid of the Life Orb. I fully expect Sceptile to come out because Sceptile has X-Scissor. It has X-Scissor and Acrobatics actually. I mean, Kingdra could too, but I doubt that Kingdra comes out this early. I think they save Kingdra. Haxorus is annoying. Whatever, we go to Refugio Depresso. Refugio Depresso is the best switch here. Yep. Okay, it is Sceptile. Okay, I could protect... Okay, I'm gonna protect Leaf Litter. It's just a matter of, like, what do I do with Refugio? Do I take out Dragonite? I think I charm the Sceptile. Dragon Cheer is a little annoying, but... Yeah, at this point, if they... like, we're gonna be slower than a lot of their mons anyway, so if they set up Tailwind, we just have to... Like, with the way that the battle has gone, we just have to live with it. They do go for X Scissor. It's 4 times effective. Now they're gonna be at -2 to attack. As well as the Tablets of Ruin. Ice Spinner. Didn't expect that. It still doesn't do that much. It really doesn't do that much. And we have Black Sludge, by the way. Okay. So yeah, Sceptile is a little. Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna unplug the capture card real quick because the audio is poppy and I've been noticing it and I can't unnotice it now. So please forgive me. It's gonna be back in a second. I think I should double up on the Sceptile. The Sceptile, it still has Leaf Storm, which is worth taking into consideration. Oh, whoops, hold on. There we go. It still has Leaf Storm. So Leaf Storm is still going to be super strong. We can't neuter that. And they also have Dragon Cheer, which boosts the teammates' crit chance. I kind of want to double up on Sceptile. If I take out Dragonite right now, then they're going to have a crazy big offensive presence. Especially with Haxorus. And they'll be able to start setting up Dragon Dances. So I think what I'm going to do is... I think at this point I keep the Dragonite alive and I start weakening them. And maybe we... Hold on, let me see what the Sceptile has. How the Sceptile is built. Yeah, EVs. I'm not doing calcs, I'm just like analyzing. Sceptile, ooh, the Sceptile is bulky, but they are adamant. Okay. Okay. I think we go with Foul Play over Body Press then on Sceptile. Oh, no. We lowered their attack. No, I don't do that. I do Body Press. I don't want to knock off because I don't want to get rid of their weakness policy because then that'll make Acrobatics stronger. We have to live. Wow. Okay, does that activate Wiki Berry? No. Wow. Okay. Refugio is faster than the Dragonite. Wow. Okay. That activates the berry. You know, I didn't check to see if this would confuse him. Nice. Alright, we got a little something going on here. Okay, I think we charm the Sceptile one more time and protect one more time here, and then we start just focusing down the left side. I think this is what I did with my Terra only run for the YouTube video. Oh, okay. Interesting. I think I just ended up neutering the Dragonite, so they didn't really do much. And they're not invested in attack either, so they're not going to be doing too much damage to begin with. Of course, you know, the crit would be my downfall, which is not out of the ordinary, but it is what it is. Okay, so now we just Moonblast the Sceptile, and now we knock off the Sceptile, I guess. Because they're already going to be faster. Acrobatics is going to be whatever. We go for Leaf Storm. Yeah, they have nothing now. Still a little lower than I was hoping. Still a little lower than I was hoping. -4 attack, -2 special attack. Honestly, I think I just take out Dragonite, and I know Refrigo is faster than Dragonite, so we won't be able to. They won't be able to set up Tailwind. I don't mind doing the damage. I don't mind spending that turn doing the damage on Sceptile because now they're one hit away no matter what, pretty much. But yeah, let's keep Leaf Litter healthy here and take out the Dragonite before they do anything crazy. Oh wait, no, Sceptile's gonna be faster now because of the Unburden. Oh no, the damage! Oh, the horror! How could they do that to my Refrigo? Okay, this is actually we're back on track even though we've lost 2 Pokemon, which is really sad. Spoon and Hornet, oh my gosh, +0. Oh man, Kingdra. Okay, so they still have Haxorus in the back. I don't like that at all. I really don't like that at all. Okay, I think I Moonblast Kingdra here. Kingdra has Rain Dance, Ice Beam, Hurricane, and Hydro Pump. I feel like they're more than likely gonna set up a Rain Dance to boost for their Swift Swim and Hurricane, but I can't afford to leave Leaf Litter in. They would probably go for Ice Beam or Hurricane. Yeesh. Do I go to Sydney early and preserve Leaf Litter? It would just be really awful. It would be so awful if they went for Hurricane onto Leaf Litter. But I can see them doing that. I could go for the double protect, but do I risk Leaf Litter going down? If Sydney goes down, then like that actually is just GG's without a doubt. Unless Refrigo Depresso clutches it up, but that'll be tough. That'd be really tough. Like Sydney's like bulky on the special side, but we're not invested. That's the problem, and we're gonna be grass type, so we're gonna be weak also to the same things that Leaf Litter will be, unless it's Ice Beam. And I know they're not going to be doing a water type attack into you now. So water absorb doesn't really matter too much. I think we stay in with Leaf Litter and expect them to set up Rain Dance. Dang, wait, so I protected last turn for no reason, really. That's fine. I kept the Sceptile alive. They're not doing anything. Yeah, Leaf Litter. Alright, let's go. Let's knock off Kingdra. Yeah, okay, they do Rain Dance. They do Rain Dance. I'm reading them like a book. I'm okay with this. It's a 2-hit. If they poison, that'd be even. Let's go! Okay. Okay. So now I protect with Huge. Hold on, do I need to protect with Leaf Litter? Yeah, I do, because of Swift Swim. Absolutely, I do. But then Haxorus is going to come in. And Haxorus is going to be, like, pretty strong. Earthquake will be a big problem for Refrigo. Well, no, because they're going to... We'll be faster, I think. Probably not. Hold on, let me double check real quick. Because we're not going to be invested in speed, so no, they're going to be faster. But would they do a turn 1 Earthquake, or would they try setting up Dragon Dance? If they set up Dragon Dance, then we could neuter them with Charm, easy peasy. I could switch Leaf Litter early. So yeah, we Moonblast Kingdra, get it out of here. Expect... Oh, no. Yeah, they're going to be faster. They're going to be doing, like, Hurricane. We can't afford it. We have to protect right now. If they Hurricane and confuse Refrigo, then it's GG's. Oh, no! Okay, awesome. Awesome. I'm bringing awesome back. By the way, that did way more damage than I anticipated. Kingdra really got power crept in Pokemon. It's kind of sad. Yo, level up. Huge. Refrigio is the MVP here, without a doubt, though. Okay, so... trying to think. If they double up... I mean, Haxorus, even. No matter what, we charm the Haxorus. I mean, we could Moonblast and hope for the poison, but I don't want to risk it. I think if we charm them, that would be better overall. And then, other than that... Sydney would outspeed, I think. Unless I set up Dragon Dance. But then we have Spiky Shield, right? But they're going to do Earthquake. And that will be non-contact. Go to Marcus at this point, actually. But I don't like Marcus using Bulldoze. Kingdra's as good as dead. Kingdra's as good as dead. And Sydney does have Play Rough ready for the Archaludon. But Leaf Litter! I think Leaf Litter just does Foul Play into Sceptile. No, why would I do that? Okay, honestly, I think I keep Leaf Litter in. I have to risk them going down. Haxorus, in the same way that Kingdra sets Rain, Haxorus sets Dragon Dance. We knock off. Imagine a crit. Ooh! Okay. I would have preferred they didn't do that, but okay, but they should go down now. No, because it did Charm. That's fine too. That's fine too. That's fine too. I was thinking a bunch of different things. In my brain, Refrigio went on the offensive. I forgot what I did. That's fine though. Should I just double protect? No, because they're faster, and if they set up, then it's over. We have to Moonblast here and protect. Yeah. I mean, Mega Malamar will be. I think it'll be a fun reveal. I don't mind them slowing down the reveals, just so we have more to look forward to in the game. Me personally. I don't like the damage Refrigio's taking, but yo, the Black Sludge is putting in a lot of work. See ya. Okay. So this is a little tough right now. We have one more turn of Rain. Because we didn't switch out, we weren't able to get rid of the Rain. Archaludon is going to Electro Shot. Turn 1. Okay, I mean, that just means we... Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, we just Protect now on Refrigio and switch out Leaf Litter to Marcus, who would be immune. Getting rid of their Steel typing is actually pretty bad for us. Because now we can't hit them super effectively with ground, which is unfortunate, but I was ready for it. Do they go for Electro Shot? I assume they do, just to like get the special attack boost, if nothing else. Acrobatics. Okay. Is it a double up? Why wouldn't they do that on Marcus? Now that's interesting. That is an interesting decision. I did originally consider putting the Assault Vest on Marcus, but I thought Protect would be very valuable. I thought we would be using him in front of the Kingdra a little bit. Okay, so I protected for nothing on Refrigia Depresso. Let's Moonblast. Let's Protect. What? My friend Malamar. Sceptile gets a crit, it's so over. It's so over, but I don't really have any other options here. Oh, that's a 3-hit. Oh, it's a 2-hit. Let's go. Okay, so now I gotta be worried about. Oh. Oh no. I mean, oh sure, I guess they saw the kill on Leaf Litter. Oh. Oh, Refrigia Depresso. GG's. Oh, you were the MVP of this fight. That sucks. I didn't think they were gonna do that. I don't know why. I completely overlooked it. That sucks. Alright, but now we have Sydney here. And... ooh. Sydney outspeeds. If we Terra... so Marcus protected for no reason that time. Oh, man! I wanted the Terra Sydney to get the boosted special defense, but I don't think that matters at this point. I think we just need to land Play Rough, and we might not do that. Ugh. Wow, it's been 30 minutes. The extended OST ended. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know. Sydney should outspeed since we're invested. I don't think it takes out Archaludon now with their stamina boost that they got. I think if I have to choose between Marcus and Leaf Litter, sacrificing Leaf Litter might be the wrong play technically. But I can't, in my heart, I can't lose Marcus, I don't think. Oh, yeah. Yo, Tauros? In my heart, I can't lose Marcus. I'm gonna go to Leaf Litter and just hope that Sydney can outspeed and take him out. How does that sound? Does that sound good? Sounds good to me. Oh, dude. This is tough. This is a tough game, even though I'm using legendaries. We eat? I guess that was a reason to Terra. Yeah, with the stamina, it wasn't enough. But it's really lucky that we got the Toxic, though. Because I think the Toxic legitimately just saves us. Yikes. Oh, Marcus. Okay, so here's what I do. I actually Terra, and I'm going to knock off... I'm going to take out Sceptile in hopes that Archaludon goes down to the poison and I protect Marcus. If I didn't over level Ursumi, then this would have gone so differently. I wouldn't have had to rely on the Play Rough missing at the very beginning, or not missing. Jeez. Deaths are gonna be going up by 4. Come on, Marcus. Come on, Marcus. Stay alive. We eat. Dragon Pulse, okay. That should be game. That should be game. Oh, man. Tragic. Tragic. Okay. Alright, deaths are now at 13. Level cap skyrockets all the way to 82. Nice catch, Colorado boy. Alright, so since the battle's over, I'll make my promise. For context, Beans redeemed not platypus time, pineapple time, a new redeem, and it was in the bank, but now it was redeemed, so now it's pineapple time. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of comfortable. Hold on, let me put this on. And the hood. It's not as fancy or multifaceted as the Perry one. Oh, there we go. Alright, go. It's actually kind of comfortable. And it fits. It's like snug, but it's kind of warm. However, this is my live pineapple review. I could see myself wearing this in the wintertime. Wait, ready for the what? Oh my gosh. Now or never mini? Oh my gosh. What have you done? Let's do this. Okay, straight to Kieran. I am gonna put my team together. But I won't grind. I won't grind. I just... Oh, and that also means I can't change the movesets. And probably not the held items. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, it might take me a second though, like just putting the team together on its own, because I did not, I didn't think about this fight at all. But you're on, Beans. This one's gonna have some deaths too, I think. Oh, man. Zooey Mama. Hey, I mean, hey, it's time efficient. It's time efficient. I'll give you that. Oh. Man, I did not think Refrigio would go down, to be honest. Spoon. I probably should have tried keeping Spoon alive and letting Hornet go down first, so that we still would have had Fake Out to use at some point. That was my bad, I guess. Yeah, Leaf Litter, Refrigio. Ugh. Okay. Okay. So real quick. Oh, wait, hold on. No leveling. We're just gonna, like, quickly... Nope. We're gonna quickly go to the fight. I just need to throw the team together. Hello? Where's the... Oh, it's hiding. There we go. Okay. So, I do believe... So many. Oh, so many of them died. We're so low on teammates now. We have 10. We have 10. I'm not hyped for the Mega. So, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. I was getting those vibes from you, Colorado boy. That's okay. We'll get another one at some point. The game's coming out in like a month, so it's not that long from now. Okay, so we're gonna lead with Garrett. We're gonna fake out. Politoed is. Oh, and the Politoed has Psychic too. They're already gonna set the rain, so they don't really even need anything else. What does fake out do for me here? I could Parting Shot turn 1, I suppose. And Grimmsnarl and Incineroar are the only physical attackers. Other than that, Ursumi's gonna get shredded. I mean, I think a lot of... Well, I think Charizard, Flygon, and Noivern are already, like, good Pokemon to use in battle. And, you know, Malamar, it can't really do a lot in battle. So I think that's what makes it deserve a Mega Evolution, you know? Dude, do I just lead with Finite and try getting Sleep Hacks? I feel like I do. I have Hurricane and Thunder. Oh! Oh, the bulky Refrigio would have been great here. I could Terra turn 1 with Sydney to get the special defense buff. Play Rough, Knockoff. Oh, they have multi-scale. And then they'll just Thunder me. Leading with me is crazy. Well, the whole point is like for Relic Song. That's Meloetta's prime objective. And you are invested in bulk. Look at that. Bulk and speed. You got U-turn as well. Dude, even the Incineroar has Brick Break. Oh, wait, you know what? Armoko? Period. Actually, you know what? Oh, they're both gonna outspeed and take out Armoko. Okay, actually, new plan. I lead with Armoko, and I set Sticky Webs so that we get speed control, okay? Okay. I'm gonna change the items around because if we don't, then the run actually just dies. Always yes to leading with Armoko. Beans, I hope I have your blessing for this. There we go, Focus Sash. Should I get Cinnamon Roll or only Pizza? Ooh. Cinnamon Roll would complement it. Extra cream on it. Ooh. You meant Cinnamon Rolls. Alright, so who would I fake out? Probably Dragonite? And break their multi-scale? Yeah. And then we pivot out from there. I feel like Politoed's gonna be scary. Politoed is max HP, max defense. Dragonite is max HP, max special attack. So we would pivot. We would pivot on them with Parting Shot. So then what? Then what do I do? The only one who can do damage is Ursumi, but like they're special attackers. Why would I bless you in an hour? Never. Oh. Ooh. Because I'm wearing the pineapple. Look at this. I'm wearing the pineapple. Dang, Haunekins is still alive? How'd that happen? I have no special bulk anymore. Let alone special bulk that can take these particular attacks. I mean, I guess someone would use Psychic. Or Politoed? Well, no, Psychic is neutral, so they'd probably go for Weather Ball. So maybe I go to Sydney? On what could be a Weather Ball? and we absorb it for free because of water absorb, we might just lose. We might just lose. Porygon would come in. We gotta be prepared to eat a Thunderbolt. Which is why we have Marcus. No, maybe we could put the Yachi Berry on Ursumi to eat the Thunderbolt, and then we Blood Moon him. Probably not. You think we'll get Nintendo Direct this month? I've heard rumors. I mean, it is Mario's 40th anniversary. I think if anything, we get a Mario Direct, to be honest. I don't know what they would put in it, but I think we get a Mario Direct. Okay, so Sydney. Yeah, we could play rough. We could Terra play rough to knock him out. Knock out the Dragonite. Politoed can't really do much to us after that. I mean, yeah, Helping Hand Psychic is pretty bad. We can't change Ursumi's moveset to get the ground type attack. Ah! Okay, I just have to assume someone's gonna die at some point. And that's when I send in Finite to start just spamming Relic Song as a Hail Mary. And then my ace in the hole? I don't know. Hydrapple has Earth Power, so I can't really worry. I can't do anything about that with Mikey. Dude, Natalie? Who knows? Yo, the run might just end here. The run might actually just end here. Like, we'll outspeed in some scenarios, which is kind of nice. And we might get some Relic Song hacks, that'd be great. Who's my ace in the hole? I guess Honekins? If everyone starts dropping like flies, Honekins can Psychic the Hydrapple? We're not going to one-shot him because of Assault Vest. I guess they'll be slower, and we'll have Marcus who could use Headlong Rush. I think that'd be our only... That's nothing! And we'll be faster, so Headlong Rush would weaken our bulk. I think that's just our only option at this point. I guess, like, toward the end, oh, you don't have Psychic? Garrett! Garrett, what's wrong with you? You don't have Psychic? You fake out. We're gonna do the Parting Shot. Ugh, dude, alright, we're taking Marcus. I think we just do this. I think this is the team. Okay. So how does the overlay look then? You should be Ogerpon. Get rid of you. Third would be Monkey Dory. Alright, I'm updating the overlay, and we're just gonna jump into the Kieran fight. And hopefully there will be no consequences. I'm gonna make you smaller. Third up, when did I get these? Oh, third up is Ariados. I'm jumping all over the place. I think from now on when I use overlays on the stream here, there was an update to PokeLink that I think I will start using, like animated Pokemon home sprites, like the sprites that you see on your phone at the summary. I think I'm gonna start using those from now on. Oh, the Ariados sprite is cute. Yeah, this is gonna go horribly, by the way, guys. Should I do a prediction? Do you guys want to gamble? Do you guys want to do a gamble? What's the odds of me getting out of this? That could be fun. Oh. Just put the theme together and change the held items, and then that's it. Do we have a white herb? I'll give you a white herb. It'll get rid of the special defense drop and the defense drop after using Headlong Rush. That would be really good. I should have that, right? I must have picked it up at some point. No? Wow. Alright. Alright. How about a soft sand then? And then for you, we'll give like... I mean, you're not gonna be like taking much damage to begin with. Oh, we don't have a spell tag, do we? We should. We do. We have 3. Okay, cool. I'll give you a spell tag for the Shadow Ball. Oh, dude. Okay. What boss music should I play? Oh, you know, I should just use the in-game audio, honestly. Because Kieran's theme song is pretty good. Back from an ad break, but I say comments about... Oh yeah, I think there's gonna be a Mario Direct. Yeah, because it's gonna be the 40th anniversary. Mm-hmm. Part of the cards. Lullaby for Kieran. Yeah. Beans, I don't know why I read your message, like, low-key, as if you were saying, like, Nick thinks it's gonna be a Mario Direct. Like, like it was a silly idea. You don't think that, right? I think it was a pretty cool idea, right? Ugh. Alright, now or never mini. Well, maybe that was a mistake to add that. Yay. Alright, guys. I think it auto-saves when I... Oh, yeah, it does in the top left. Okay, cool. Fully prepared for everything to crash and burn right now. As everything else has been so far. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because they're probably going to Psychic on our Moko. And so our Moko should be able to do 1 Sticky Web, and after that, I guess I would probably Sucker Punch if I expect to die. Other than that, Toxic Thread would be a pretty good move, honestly. Oh, man. Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here. But theoretically, Terapagos should be a little more doable, considering I'll have help against that. Anyway. Alright, guys. Yeah, we're friends. Hee hee. I hope you guys don't mind that I'm not reading these out loud. You know, I've read them before. Twice, you know. I'm ready. Ooh, wait, should I play his... Well, actually, it's too late. I already accepted. I was gonna say I could play like a really cool remix of his theme song, but no, his theme song's good. Balls to the walls. This is everything I've got right now. I mean, I still have Mikey, my starter, but like I don't think he fits in this fight. He'll probably be really good for the Terra fights, if nothing else. Okay. Probably didn't like my onesie. And hey, you know, he is technically a champion. I'm just like going through so much cope right now. He is technically a champion, guys. If I lose, it's like kind of appropriate. For a lot of people, this is where the DLC stopped. A lot of people didn't really do the Terrapico stuff. I think probably. I don't know. I'm literally making that up. It's all cope. It's all of it. All of it. I'm gonna turn this up actually. All right. I'm really lucky that he's not like a rain-based team. Oh, dude, the odds are so stacked against me. Look at this. I have an Ariados. Poor milestone. Yeah. Yeah, it is. But also, like, honestly, I could see them being like, oh, it's only 40th. Because you have to, like, give it up at some point, right? All right, fake out on the Dragonite to break the multi-scale. And our Moko, we set the sticky web. That's all we could do. That's all we could do. Oh my gosh, she's bulkier. Okay, so our Moko still has the Focus Sash. Dragonite's flinched. Sticky web set. Okay. Other than these two, they're gonna be super slow from now on. Garrett has to switch out here without a doubt. Let's double check here real quick. Dragonite and Politoed aren't speed invested, so Garrett should be able to parting shot. So I'm gonna do that on Dragonite. I'm gonna do that on Dragonite. And our Moko, since we still have the Focus Sash, we Toxic Thread. Yo, Toxic Thread saving the day. I guess we do that on... Do I just keep neutering Dragonite? It's kind of tempting, honestly. So I'm thinking I'm gonna use Play Rough into Dragonite. We need to get rid of Dragonite as soon as possible, so we just double up on them right now. Unless they use E-Speed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait, are they gonna use E-Speed? Oh! Ow! You know what's crazy? If I just hard switched, we would have gotten hurt. We would have gotten hurt by E-Speed, but we would have healed it up with Water Absorb. Oh, you just picked up... You guys believe? Dude. You might be believing in the wrong thing right now. Alright, so yeah, we go to Sydney. We go to Sydney and we Terra. We need the special defense buff immediately. They're probably going to use Hurricane over Thunder on Sydney because we're a grass type, so once we get rid of that... Oh yeah, they double up on Ogerpon no matter what here. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, Kieran's AI is hard-coded to always attack Ogerpon in this fight. Alright, before we do anything, let's Spiky Shield. Let's Spiky Shield. I guess this would be a free switch for our Moko, but why would I do that? Why would I do that? Oh man, Garrett. No. I could hard switch to Finite actually and start spamming Relic Song. I might do that. I think that's ideal. I think now's the time actually, yeah. Okay. Cause like we could have used we could have used Poison Jab on Politoed, but I really don't think that does anything for us. Spiky Shield. Please be Hurricane. Please be Hurricane. Huh? What? Is that was I reading lies? What? Alright, I suppose. Let's Terra Play Rough. Did he have it backwards? Why'd they double up? What? I don't get it. I guess if a Pokemon's like close to dying, that has priority. like I see you to slaughter. Now I feel kind of bad. No, it's okay. I get out of this. I get out of this. Check it out. I'm gonna no, honestly, Beans. The only difference, like not doing an hour never would make, is like a couple levels, which probably don't. It probably won't be the end of the world. But on top of that, it's like some move changes. I've lost a lot of Pokemon by this point, and my biggest issue here is options. Okay, Dragonite goes down, huge. Ack, wowzers. Yeah, like I assume Politoed's gonna be going for Finite here. Part of me wants to... Dude, what? A weather ball would have taken her out. Well, yeah, they attacked Ogerpon that time, but they didn't attack Ogerpon the turn before. And I don't know why. Okay, so Porygon has Thunderbolt and Hyper Beam. Maybe Finite's not low enough for her to get the attention. So I guess I'll just Spiky Shield right now. And then Relic Song. Gulp. If they go for Finite here, I'm gonna wreck it. Or they'll both, like, fall asleep. That'd be pretty cool, too, right, guys? I think just the Porygon. Porygon should be slower than Politoed, right? Yeah. Because of the sticky web. Alright, Porygon's, like, not bad. No, Porygon's still faster than Politoed? Dude! What even? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. He's breaking my ankles. Oh. So no more, water-type weather balls. That doesn't... He's supposed to... Why would he do the things that he does? Politoed still has Ice Beam. And Porygon Z has Ice Beam. We have Ursumi here, who has Blood Moon and Moonblast. Porygon Z can wake up the next turn. So what I think we do here is... I can't risk Sydney getting taken out right now. I think I have to send in Ursumi. And... Sydney does knockoff on Porygon Z, while Ursumi does... Protect? I guess? I can send in Armoko right now to die, but I think having him as a free switch to sacrifice is like, good. I mean, we do also have the Yachi Berry. Does that matter, though? That only matters if we have to take out Politoed in one turn, but Sydney has to attack the Porygon Z with knockoff. I just start hitting B to get out of the menu. Like I could go to Ursumi and protect. Maybe I'll do that. Sydney does knockoff. I mean, they did take a lot of damage from Relic Song. And no, knockoff does double damage when they're holding an item, so knockoff is stronger. Let me protect here. Wow. They woke up. Ow, no! So Porygon Z is recharging right now. I think what I do is I Spiky Shield this turn, the Politoed attack, and we use Blood Moon on Politoed. Because Porygon Z is going to be recharging. Yeah, I don't, dude. Oh my gosh, man. Psychic. Why didn't it do it before? He was like going back and forth. I almost expected him to attack Ursumi that turn. Wow. Okay, we're switching out Sydney. Let's go to Armoko. So sorry, Armoko, you have to go out like this. Then we Moonblast. Who do we want to take out here? I think it really doesn't matter, but Politoed has Helping Hand. So maybe we go up with Politoed. This sucks. I guess if Porygon Z happens to go for Hyper Beam again, then that'll be worth playing around. But yeah, there's no way they don't always go for... Yeah. Oh my gosh! What? Wait, what? Doesn't make any sense. Nothing makes any sense in this fight. Did you end the run? No, the run's alive. Honestly, Kieran ended the run. I thought his AI always just hard went for Ogerpon, and sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. I thought I had to protect, because I thought for sure that they were going to attack Ogerpon. It's Ogerpon and at 2 HP? And it would have gotten the knockout unless he read my protect? But now because I didn't save the protect, they're gonna fake out Ogerpon. My only win condition? Oh! My only win condition is a double protect on Ogerpon. Or Sydney. Sorry. She has a name. If we get a double protect here, then Marcus can Headlong Rush Incineroar? I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Kieran just, like, completely broke my ankles. There was, like, another, like, theoretically, I probably could have gotten the Gouging Fire from Area 0. But I didn't set up for that, and also, with how Kieran's AI is going, I just did not come up with anything for that. Oh, Grimmsnarl also has Prankster Reflect. We also have Sucker Punch. Alright. What was that? Yep. Oh! That's all it did. That's all it did, huh? So does he go for Ogerpon or not? What? Yeah, we had a good run. Alright guys, what do you want to do? After this. I guess I could try redoing it. And see if I get, like, different AI.
Thanks for the tip.
What happened? What was that?
I guess I'll just live home then.
I don't know if you know what... Big says. I don't know if you, We're in a pretty bad... It's not your fault, Beans. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Because I even, like, changed the held items a little bit. Oh, yeah, reflect. Yeah, I know! I thought he was mad at Ogerpon, too! That doesn't make any sense! I've seen that, like, fun fact. Hold on, I'm gonna find this. Kieran always attacks Ogerpon. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second, hold on a second. But yeah, thanks for the 45 months, Ace. Oh no, this is the wrong thing. They just have special dialogue? But why do they go back and forth like that? Like, he actively didn't attack Ogerpon when she was at 2 HP. What? Fun fact, his AI will always doubles the target, the Ogerpon. Always double targets the Ogerpon when it's out, regardless if it's beneficial or not. Is there a source for this? I don't remember him targeting mine at all. Like, is it programmed to guarantee target her, or just increased odds? When I called Ogerpon out, his Grimmsnarl kept trying to Sucker Punch her. I tested this out by having her use Swords Dance. Grimmsnarl never went after my other Pokemon I had out. Alright, let's see if we just had really bad RNG. I'm gonna play exactly the same way as before. Being the heart of the cards. Just sat down with my food. What kind of food? Ooh. Ooh. What was my jam? Yeah, let's see. Like honestly, that I'm so baffled. So, and like, if he did also like read me when I was gonna use Protect, he did that from the get-go too. He did that from the get-go. Like, did he know that I had Protect and he was playing around it or something? Alright guys, what do you, by the way, after this battle, what do you want to see me do? I could continue the climbing game, I could play Demon Souls. I don't know what kind of Pokemon stuff I'll do. Theoretically, I could start, like, streaming raids. I could do raids, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Thin and crispy pepperoni Pizza Hut. Ooh. Did you get a full pizza, or did you get one of those personal pan boxes? Because I've been a fan of those lately. Those like $6, $7 boxes with the personal pan pizza and 4 wings. Big fan of those. Big fan of those. Partially because I don't know if it's even like technically a better deal for like what you get, but I think the way they make personal pan pizzas better than the regular pizzas a lot of the times. And Cinnamon, let's go! Reset run? Can't go out on an L. No, I'm not resetting the run. I'm not resetting the run. There's no way. No. I have a lot of hours in this save. Play Demon Souls? I just remembered where I'm at in Demon Souls. Ooh. I should though. I do need to get some progress in that. Dang. Got a large? Large Cinnabon? Let's go. Oh wait, why is Ogerpon still here? Whoop. Yeah, like, okay, so like, would I have used a different Ogerpon mask? Probably not. Probably not. Dude. Why did it use Weather Ball on Garrett? But yeah, let's see if they do the same thing, or if it was like really just RNG. Because I feel like the AI should be like readable to a degree. I want to know if like, oh well, we got some Toxic Chain. That doesn't matter though. Okay, so that time he attacked our Moko. I mean, I guess like I guess it makes sense. It's a random target. Kinda. Large pizza, not personal. Oh. Let's go. Play Mario vs. Donkey Kong? I do not have that game, sadly. Okay, so... yeah, I mean, I guess, like, with Garrett not getting attacked at all, period. Like, if I noticed extreme speed half a second sooner, I would have hard switched. I don't think it would have made much of a difference, but... we still pivot with Parting Shot here. And then our Moko does, like, Sucker Punch on Politoed. Oh, wow. Sucker Punch failed because of Helping Hand? Okay. Fair enough. They weren't going for extreme speed. I would assume that because they use Helping Hand, they're gonna use, like, Hurricane or something. Oh, jeez. What a horrible situation to be put in. Because they wouldn't do that for Ormoko. Unless, like, the two Pokemon act completely independently. But I doubt that Kieran works like that. So I guess I would have to hard switch into Finite. And it crits. Cool. Man. But mostly foods, especially burgers, fries, pizza, etc. I would say those are the main ones. I'm gonna Protect. And Sucker Punch. I guess Dragonite. This time. So I learned my lesson. But Dragonite has E-Speed. So would I hard switch now? I have no idea what Kieran would do with it. Yikes. It's not meant to be. Back you up in One Piece chat real quick. Yeah, no, this was tough. I bled a lot of Pokemon toward the end, especially with the Ursaluna fight. That really did more harm than good, all things considered. Losing Golden Go as early as I did against Eri. Oh my gosh. Jinjo! Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, gamers. Jinja, how are you doing? Well, I've got bad news. If you're here to see the end of a Nuzlocke run, you just missed it. I already lost. Kieran's fight in the DLC, especially when not using damage calcs, is way difficult. Just lost his run. Yeah, it's so true. How you doing, Jinja? How was stream? Good to see you. OMG, OMG. If you guys are from my community, go check out Jinja Ninja. Or else, that's a threat. We're playing some Lockdown Protocol with a bunch of people this Friday. It's a good time. It's a good time. Hee hee. Hold on. Yeah. Sorry. So I gotta back you up in One Piece chat. Let me see. Is Yaz trying not to watch? Wait, what? She's at a cafe? She doesn't even remember saying that's crazy. Didn't she put it in chat or no? Was that just in the call? Anyway. Yeah, you guys got a raid and run by all means. It was great. Beat Hollow Knight. You beat Hollow Knight? Didn't you start it like a week ago or something? That's crazy. That's crazy even. I assume Dragon Knight's gonna extreme speed finite, so but I really don't have any other option here. I guess like I would assume he's gonna double up on Sydney at this point, so I would stay in and Relic Song. And then I would Terra for the special defense boost, get rid of the grass typing, and play rough Dragon Knight. I'm theory crafting right now. What the heck was? That's a new bug. Took 16 hours? What the heck? You're a gamer. Was it hard? It probably wasn't even that hard for you. Wow, you're a gamer. Oh yeah, I have the pineapple onesie on, by the way. It fell off though because I was crashing out. Dragon Knight doesn't do E-speed. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, Jared's gonna be there, I think. Right, Jinja? Hold on, let me check. Let me check the schedule. Let's see. I'm pretty sure. I think I heard him talk about it earlier in his stream. Yep. Yeah, Jared's gonna be there, and hopefully he doesn't get focused down this time. Okay. Wow. I didn't see what just happened, but this is already like. Oh. Yeah. What? Okay, so it was a schoolyard rumor that Kieran just hyper-focuses on Politoed the whole time. Like, confirmed. Alright, I'm glad I know that. I don't know how many more Nuzlockes I'm going to be playing in this game with Ogerpon involved, but yikes. Okay. I see this. Might have to bust it out for tomorrow tomorrow for stream. Oh yeah, in solidarity, in honor, and all that. Yeah. Okay, so with Porygon Z not falling asleep, hypothetically, I would fake out one of these guys. I would presume probably Garrett could live one attack from Politoed. Yeah, I'd fake out Porygon Z and knock off to avoid the miss chance. In honor. So true. So true. I mean, I just might not have had a winning team, period. Because my whole strat was playing around Kieran's AI. Which may or may not be a thing. We have Sludge Bomb for damage. That's kind of nice. So... Okay, let's see. Does Politoed have any special defense EVs? No, it's just physical defense and HP. So, I would Sludge Bomb Politoed, and I would knock off Porygon Z. Does that take him out from this range without them holding an item? Whatever, just play rough. Hello, Dave. Hey, cousin. Hope you're well. Well. If you're talking about well, that's the kind of well I am right now. How's it going, Dave? I hope you're doing well. Also, hee hee. The run is dead, by the way. Oh, they live? Oh, okay. You attack Sydney, and Sydney gets the special defense that dropped that time. That's crazy. Oh, hello, Fod. Good to see you. Hello. Happy Monday. Hee hee. I was doing a static only run of Pokemon Scarlet, and I made it to Kieran, and he is just insane. I think what I would do here, I just want to see. I'm redoing the battle just to see if it was possible. After this, I might play some Demon Souls. We'll see. Yeah, how you guys doing today? OMG. Fod, you're gonna be at you're gonna be in lockdown, right? Yeah. Fod's gonna be in lockdown too. That's not what I normally say. Nick, hey Nick, over oh, yeah. You can call me cousin Nick. Honestly, with my name, I feel a little weird about it sometimes because I'm just gonna Sludge Bomb again. I think get rid of Politoed. I feel a little bit weird, and then Spiky Shield expecting Fake Out probably. I would expect Fake Out at this point. I feel a little weird sometimes because my name is Your Very Distant Cousin, and it's long, and it's funny because it's long. But I also like don't expect anyone to call me Your Very Distant Cousin, especially since like most people would. Okay. Yeah, I'm learning a lot about Kieran. Like cousins like at the end, so like whenever we're playing games, sometimes people don't see the cousin part. And I low-key like feel weird because I like if I try to like separate myself from the from like these kinds of interactions, I could imagine from the outside it's almost like I expect people to call me Nick, or maybe I'm making that up in my brain. I don't know. What does Incineroar have even? Whatever. I just double up on Grimmsnarl, I think. But you call me cousin or Nick. Both are fine. You don't have to remember my name if you don't want to. He. Fjord will be there. Let's go! Yeah, oh my gosh, that did so much. Yeah, I fully operated on the idea that I was gonna get doubled up on. Okay, so now we Spiky Shield. I like your memory name. Thank you. If you don't remember his name, I'll ban you. Dude, sucker! Why? Why? Kieran, he's like, okay, you know what? New theory. Like, just like how the Peak developers were infiltrating, people's games, but they don't do that anymore. I believe someone at Game Freak is manually controlling Kieran right now, and I'm actively getting stream sniped. There's no way. There's no way. Listen, but sometimes I call you cousin. So true. So true. I guess dude, I don't know. Take out the Grimmsnarl. And maybe I switch here, actually? I guess honestly, I would probably switch to Marcus. Jinja is serious, and I know not to upset. Really? That's funny. You know, I was a mod in Jinja's chat. Add that to the wiki. Add that to the Jinja Ninja wiki. Wikija. That's what you should call it when you make it. I was a mod for one evening, and it was the finale of MCW. And that made it so I could get elevated to the Baja penthouse. What was it called? I forget. I think you're making it up. I used to just call you cousin in the YouTube comments. What do you mean? I'm making what up? I'm making what up? You guys letting me about something now, and I don't know what it is. Oh, Hydrapple has fighting Terrablast, so I protect Ursumi here. And I probably... do they reflect up? Yeah. I would still probably headlong rush into Incineroar at this point. It's true. I know. You did used to call me cousin in the comments. I remember that. I forget what, but I don't know what I'm making up though. What the heck? This music isn't as funky as it used to be. Let's go to Sonic and chill. Let's see if I was able to break Kieran's ankles in like another timeline. Okay, Incineroar does get knocked out even with the reflect up. That's nice. And it becomes a 3v1. So I think like this is pretty much in the bag. That you expect everyone to call? No, I don't. No, I don't expect everyone to call me by my name. But I think that some people feel a little more obligated to call me by my name. Okay, so I guess Ursumi would probably just go down here and I would just do damage. I feel like people feel obligated to call me by my name even though they don't have to. Wow. That did nothing. Oh, your special attack fell? That's pretty nice. Yeah, so I could have won this fight if the AI was just a little different. That sucks. That sucks actually. Because we could have made it through. Oh. You went from Marcus? That doesn't make any sense to me. I do not understand Kieran at all. What? Oh, this is gonna be hard to make a video about. Yeah. I did not feel obligated. Well, that's good. I prefer that. Wow. Dude, I am so baffled. Well, that's that, I guess. I recently checked out your YouTube. I avoid calling you by your real name out of respect. Oh, well, I appreciate the sentiment, but, yeah, you don't have to worry about that. You can call me Nick. Hee. Okay, so... I guess I'm gonna chill out and play some Demon Souls. I'm probably better off playing Demon Souls than the climbing game. I did say I want to dedicate a full like stream to the climbing game, like maybe like 5 or 6 hours, because the DLC for that game is tough. It's like actually tough. I found out recently that the creator made the climbing game actively a lot tougher because apparently some people were like, "Oh, this game's well, He phrased it as if people said the climbing game was too easy. I don't know if that, I mean, I guess some people might have done that. I thought it was, like, approachably easy, and I liked it. I liked the difficulty of the base game, and he was like, oh, you know what, we'll make it tougher. oh, you know what, I was gonna save Gouging Fire for the Master Ball that I got just now anyway, so I wouldn't have even gotten that for the Kieran fight. Dang. It was like a cool insider when I called you Nick for the first time. Let's go. Okay. Demon Souls? There's another Pokemon ROM that I want to do Nuzlocke on at some point, but the timing is like just so bad right now. Even if I wanted to start now, Pokemon ZA is coming out in a month, and I know I want to play. What is it that Gongas made? Shockingly Gongas. It was what was it? I don't remember what it was called. It was like it was a ROM of Emerald. Anyway, I wanted to play a ROM hack made by Shockingly Gongas. Because it looked really good. Let me just get out of here first. Let me just get out of here so I don't have to worry and think about it. Oh, yeah, now or never. Now or never. For a second, I was going to give it to you, Beans, but since you already gifted sub, I was like, oh, I guess I'll gift it randomly. But I can't do that right now. You won the Kieran fight? Well, this is a hypothetical alternate universe. This one was just like to see, yeah, I could have won it if I had different RNG. And I could have. I honestly am going to attribute that loss to RNG, just pure RNG, because that just seems what Kieran was doing. Well, was it to show that he was like a little crazy? Or not, maybe crazy is the wrong word, but he's a little I don't know. I don't know what word to use. Anyway, random gifted sub. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it?
Thanks for the tip.
Yo!
Just live home, man.
Let's go! There you go, Finite. You were randomly selected. Let's go. Congrats. OMG. You got you're a lucky winner. I could have shiny hunt.
Oh my god!
What the heck? Was that delayed? Oh, it does the. Okay. It does the 2. Yippee! I could also, if I'm not feeling like playing Demon Souls, I could just shiny hunt. I think that would be like fine, right? Because I honestly, I honestly don't think that Demon Souls is gonna be a fun time for me right now. Because I don't think I'm gonna make any progress in 2 hours. It's like, I only have like new games, new zones to get through. I kind of want to like just, if I play it, I want to put more time to it, and I don't have that time tonight. So what's here? Mienfoo? Okay. I'm gonna switch to my main save. I think I'm gonna shiny hunt actually. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Okay, so, like, hypothetically, I would have had Sydney and Ursumi alive. Then, the final 6. These guys would have been the final 6. It would have been tough, but I think it would have been doable for sure. Because all of the rest of the fights of the game were going to be 1v1s or 2v1s in our favor. Ugh. It's too bad. You shiny hunted Mimikyu a while back? It was excruciating. But did you do it on the Switch too? Ooh. So the second one didn't count? No. No, the run is over. The run's dead. I just wanted to see like what would be feasible. All right, let's change accounts. Let's shiny hunt. I think doing that in like 2 hours is valid. Okay, and also I'm not gonna be using this scene when I play ZA. So let's see, what does this scene look like on Pokemon? Whoops. Nuzlocke ended. Let's shiny hunt. The last time I shiny hunted on stream was technically when the first DLC came out. I wanted to get shiny hunt an Applin, and it just wouldn't show up. And but I only shiny hunted for an hour because I wanted to play the DLC. By the way, guys, get your shiny. Oh, I got this recently. Hee hee. Don't forget your shiny Swords of Ruin. And it's Glaflame from the Terra only run. Oh my gosh, you guys remember Glaflame? The cousin cinematic universe. You did it on your Switch 1. Oh, you should pre-order your Switch 2. I think if you're willing to get it for ZA, then like yeah, now's the time. But but honestly, considering the price, which I mean, it's not gonna go down. It's not gonna go down, but considering, ooh, yeah, Charcadet, ooh, Cyclizard, yeah, I forgot about the Charcadet event. I don't think Scarlet and Violet or the Legends ZA alone are worth getting the Switch 2 for at this point, because you could play them on the base game. A lot of people, ooh, Shining Houndstone's kind of cool. A lot of people already played through Scarlet and Violet. Only sickos like me would play through it again for the Switch 2, which isn't a lot, I guess. And honestly, I think Legends ZA is gonna run fine on the Switch 1. The environments are more condensed, and Game Freak has had more time to optimize the Switch engine, or at least the Scarlet and Violet engine. So I think it's gonna be fine. Like, it's gonna be better on the Switch 2, but I don't think it's gonna be worth forking over $500 if you'd rather not. Do many people do the Petra Hunt story? I think a lot of people did it when the game came out, and I was considering doing it. Oh, ooh, Tynamo or Tynamo. I actually really like Tynamo or Tynamo. I don't know how to pronounce it though. I think people did it when the game came out, but Scarlet and Violet are really big games. I can't imagine people do it casually anymore. Yo, Electrons. So get Tynamo or Tynamo. Trapinch is cool. Oricorio's pretty cool actually. What do you guys think? I kind of want to get Charcadet just because. But it's like, it's more of like the idea of it's shiny rather than its actual shiny. I also don't have to do the outbreaks. My favorite Pokemon used to be Electros. Yeah, did you hate how he doesn't like stand up anymore like I do? I love the Electros in Black and White. I thought he was so cool. Yeah, let's go for Electros actually. Let's do it. Yeah. I'm gonna change the soundtrack though. Let's go with just Pokemon Town music. This is not town music. Get me out of here. Hey, chill out. Was the AB an easy game? No. ZA is probably going to be like the hardest Pokemon game, to be honest. Or people are gonna say that because it's gonna be more Dark Souls-esque for sure. And it's like more, it's like an action RPG, like full on rather than a regular RPG. And I think the controls are probably gonna be hard for a lot of people. The cute little steps he used to do. Yeah, well, those two. I thought they were cool steps, actually. They were cool little steps. Finite. His levitation. Yeah. Yeah, he had it all. He had it all, really. Oh, yeah, this is my main team, guys. And then some other Nuzlocke guys. Oh, wait, this was from the, yeah, Hellbent. They were from the Legends ZA. I forgot I put them in here. Anyway, what am I doing? I have no reason to be in here. Let's picnic. Okay, let's see. What is the recipe? Shiny sandwich Pokemon. I'm so glad people cracked this code early on. Oh wait, what is this? No, this is wrong. This is wrong. Oh, I closed out of the other tab. This is the old one. I used to have the image, like, saved on standby. Hamburger. There's actually... Oh, there's a few different... Alright. Sandwich time. No, yeah, Electros... They need to let him walk again. Alright, so we need a tomato. We need onion. Green bell pepper and hamburger. And then after that, any 2 Herba Mystica. I actually don't really have a whole lot of herb. Oh wait, no. I need for the electric specifically, we need the yellow pepper. Yellow bell pepper. Okay. And then 2 Herba Mystica? It's weird. This isn't the recipe I used last time I shiny hunted, I don't think. You know what? Actually, the sandwich didn't work that time, so it kind of makes sense. Okay, yeah. Can mix and match. Sweet and salty? Yo, sweet and salty. Yo, this sandwich is... Yo, how many red flags do you guys have? I have 104. I've made that joke every single time I've made a sandwich in this game since the game came out, and I cannot stop now. Hamburger. I think we have to have an illusion of balance, so we're gonna put the hamburger in the middle. People are gonna get a lot of bread on either side, though, so we'll give them like a taste of what's to come. There we go. On either side, really. But we also have to let it mesh naturally. So if there's nothing on the hamburger itself, people are gonna be like, wait, where's the other stuff that like you warmed me up to? That doesn't make any sense. I think they're gonna fall off. Actually, I think I did this wrong. I think my balancing game is gonna be really bad. That's on the Switch too, though, so it's technically pay to win. If you think about it. Oh, I should have put the tomato first. In terms of balancing. Woo! If any one of these fall off, it's over. I have autosave on right now, so if we don't get a shiny, it's actually... I'm wasting these ingredients. Please, please, please. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. So true. Open sandwich. Open sandwich. I'm going with the open sandwich meta. Easy peasy. That flag went all the way in. What the heck? American burgers are the best. Nothing beats a burger from America. I've never had a burger from outside of America, to be honest. But you know what? I believe it. I believe it, me personally. Now that's how you make a sandwich. I didn't do it close to the Electros. This might have been a throw. Okay, is there a saving icon? I might want to turn off autosave. Okay, I'm gonna turn off autosave. Okay, there we go. I'm cheating, guys. I'm cheating. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You could cancel me. There's clouds? There's no clouds. It's the mountaintop. All right, just go south. Just go south. You know, part of me wanted to shiny hunt the Porygon Outbreak and Porygon 2 Outbreak because I think Porygon's really cool. I don't know what it is. Like, as I get older, sometimes, like, Pokemon that I never really paid any mind to, they just start appealing to me a lot more. Like, I've always been Team Bulbasaur with Charmander close behind, but Squirtle has been really appealing to me lately. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I've been like, ooh, yo, Porygon is kind of cool. And I started thinking about, like, how to incorporate it in some Nuzlocke video at some point. Oh, it's underground, huh? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Haven't gotten to that part yet, however. Oop. There we go. How... Are they gonna make me look for it? It says I found him, but I know I didn't. Is that a shiny? Why is it... There's a lot of electric types in here, actually. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through at all. Where are they? Oh my gosh, I forgot that, like, they don't show up appropriately on the screen anymore. Oh, I forgot about that. They could be above. They really could be anywhere. Oh, why are they hiding? I should have found them first. I threw. I mean, like, there could be other shinies along the way. It would be nice if they had, like, a shiny icon on them, though. Like, I have no idea if these Magnemite are gonna be shiny or not. Where are the Electros? Mexican burger was not yummy, really? Really? You didn't like the Mexican burger? Did it try to replicate the American style, or did it do its own thing, and it didn't really work? I'm gonna try going up. Oh, go! Go up! Go! Pull! Oh my gosh. Koraidon? Okay. I really don't know why they don't appear correctly on the map anymore. The outbreaks. Well, sometimes they do. Oh my gosh, if it's a shiny Rotom, I'm gonna freak out. In anger, because I'm not gonna actually find out that it's a Rotom, because it's gonna be so hard to find. It might just be low. Low. You know this one? Wait, have you had the Mexican burger more than once, though? Because maybe it was just, like, unlucky. Maybe it was, like, an unlucky turn of events. Dude, it's been 4 minutes. There's an Electros. Is that shiny? That'd be kind of cool. And it's Jumbo? It doesn't look Jumbo. That's the other thing, though. Oh, he's walking around at least. But that's the other thing. I feel like Electros, when I saw him on my Nintendo DS, I anticipated it being like a larger Pokemon than it actually is. Just like Nidoking and Nidoqueen. I feel like those Pokemon should be like 6 feet at least, and they're not. Maybe it's this way? It's also like, I don't know, like they really like put themselves in a corner with the Pokemon sizing originally, because isn't like Dondozo larger than Kyogre or something? Okay, hold on, get me out of here. Where am I even? What the heck? So far away from that area. RP Poochyena? I don't understand. Also, like, what's that battlefield for? Am I able to ever battle there, actually? No, yeah, it has to be... like, in this vicinity, right? Also, Shiny Elekid and Shiny Electabuzz are pretty similar to their regular form, too, so this is gonna be kind of annoying. Maybe they're this way? Oh, wait, hold on. Was it here the whole time, actually? Dude. I thought I went down here. Did I not? Did I not actually go down? Oh, wow. That's so silly of me. That's okay, though. I learned my lesson. That's all that matters. I was like 7, so that probably didn't help. I'm pretty sure I didn't like it because it had Mayo. That reminds me, I had a fantastic burger when I went to Anaheim. Really? Really? What made it fantastic? When I was a kid, I was a picky eater. I think I've gone on to say this before. No way. And one of the early instances of that, or I guess earlier on, was I had gotten taken to Wendy's occasionally, or maybe it wasn't Wendy's, it was Burger King. Chespin is down here? What the heck? Don't I have an electric encounter power? What's going on? Anyway, I all of a sudden one day when I began getting opinions, I had a burger and I was like, don't really like it. And I think it was because I was already starting to be picky that I ended up getting like a really dry burger with like barely anything on it. I feel like I remember it being dry at least. Oh, oh my gosh, dude. That's crazy. And it is a mark! What the heck? Alright. So anyway, wait, do you have wild? It has wild charge. Go to Tinglu, they can't use wild charge. Okay. But anyway, I decided, I was like, oh, I really don't like this burger. It's kind of dry and flavorless. I guess I just don't like hamburgers, period. And that was that. Drink a little empty stomach after walking miles that day. Was it heal? Before I ate the burger. Oh. So it was like just the perfect scenario, basically, is what you're saying. Sometimes dry burgers are awesome. Oh, sure. Sure. But like, I'm pretty sure the burger that I had was literally a burger, patty, and 2 buns. Probably nothing else. You guys think a friend ball will work? I'm gonna go with a friend ball. Ooh, friend ball would look so good. I have to go for it, and I can't fall swipe again. Yeah. Let's friend ball. Let's get it. Let's get to the Electros. I have a catching charm. Ah, my friend ball. Okay. Picky as well. You like burgers? It was an amazing combination that night. Ooh. It's kind of tempting for me to try it. Nest ball. I think we just go dusk ball. I felt like I could do anything mid-burger. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. You probably could have. Was it like a local burger place?
Oh God, it's so good.
Guys, what should I name the Electros? They are so good, though.
So good and tasty.
Okay, what do we got? What do we got? The Recluse! That's cute. Alright, we got shiny Electros. That's nice. That's great. Okay, I thought it might have been shiny. It is, in fact, not shiny. Alright, we still have 20 minutes on this thing. I don't think I want to be in here anymore. Is it a hotel nearby since it was pretty late? It was a hotel burger? What the heck? That's kind of crazy. Oh, I could get a shiny Alolan Geodude. That would be cool. I feel like Game Freak didn't know what to do with electric types for a while. I feel like they're boring a lot of the time. I could get shiny, like, Charjabug and Vikavolt somewhere. Yeah, not a whole lot of options. They had their own brew house? What the heck? At a yacht? What is that? Yo, you sniped it? Is that true? Yo, gets to infinity. That's crazy. You sniped it. Nice. Yeah, I really like electric types as a whole, but I feel like they're boring. Oh, you know what? Let me get you get like a lantern or a Chinchou. Where are they? They're like in the water over here, right? I'm gonna do that. Lantern and Chinchou is pretty cool. Heck yes, brother. Maybe I'm wrong entirely. Where are they? Wait, wait, where are they? Canyon biome. Oh, they're not in the cold biome. Oh, whoops, hold on. Well, whatever. Canyon biome. Oh, okay, over here. Sure. Let's do it. It's a hotel type, but it's not a hotel. It's like hotel adjacent or what? What do you mean? I kind of do want a shiny hunt starters. I haven't really done that at all in this game. Ooh, here we go, jackpot. I'm not entirely sure what the shiny Pokemon look like here. Shiny Chinchou and Lantern. Are they like pink? Oh yeah. Oh, and the Geodude are here too. This is a really good spot, actually. This is a really good spot. Cause shiny Geodude looks pretty cool, especially in the newer games. Yeah. Yeah, like electric type is really cool. I've been indoctrinated because of Pikachu. But I feel like a lot of the Pokemon themselves are kind of lacking in one thing or the other. Like Luxray and Electivire are really cool, but they're missing that like extra, extra little push, you know? I think they're like figuring it out now. Yeah, it's an electric sandwich. I use the electric sandwich for Electros, and now since I still have 19 minutes left on it, I was like, I'm gonna get a Chinchou or Lantern, or maybe something from a Geodude line. I feel like I'm getting a lot of Pokemon spawning that aren't electric types though. Where did that Hitmontop go? What the heck? Oh, it's over there now. Like, what's that Squirtle doing there? Okay. Chain brand, not type? Oh. Guess I could use a better word. Okay. The name did ring a bell, but I didn't wanna presume and guess and then like be wrong. Cause I'm not 100% familiar with with all the brands and the companies. I should have just committed. Electric Sandwich is one of the strongest electric mons. Oh, Electivire? Since he's large? I mean, he's really cool. He's like he was one of the strongest physical attacking electric Pokemon, but like for a long time. But the problem was that there are no good physical attacking electric moves. Like Wild Charge is weaker than Thunderbolt, and it has a chance to miss, and it does recoil, right? Maybe it doesn't have a chance to miss, but it does recoil, which is, like, bad. And then they finally added a new one that was stronger in Scarlet and Violet in the DLC here. And the problem is, it works like High Jump Kick. And it's not even as strong as High Jump Kick. It's base 100 power, like Earthquake, but it has a chance to miss. And if it does miss, the user takes 50% recoil damage. Like, I don't know why it's so bad. like really, a really good physical electric attack would do wonders for the game, I think. Like, I honestly, electric type, it's up there as one of my favorite types, but it's not my #1 anymore. It used to be, but like now I think it's fighting. Just because like the fighting designed Pokemon are so unique lately. Yo, we got Paldean Tauros, we got Flamigo. Flamigo's a top 2 Pokemon right there, so like what more do I need to say? Ugh, guys, why aren't I getting a second shiny in 30 minutes? This game sucks. Thunder Punch is like an okay mid-game move. But like it heavily falls off because of power creep. Unfortunately. Like it's good. It's nice to have. Oh, and then like Thunder Fang. I mean like all the Fang moves have a chance to miss, but it'd be nice if they didn't, you know? Electro Drift. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, I mean... signature moves are a different story. No, yeah, Electro Drift is Yo, give Electivire Electro Drift. Then we'll be talking. But yeah, I like even like okay, this is gonna sound controversial, and I've probably said it before on stream a lot, so I apologize if you've heard it before. But I do not, for the life of me, care about Yamper. I see Yamper the same way I see Lechonk, as I see it as someone trying to sell me something, you know. But when I evolved it, I think I had it in my save on Pokemon Shield, just because I needed an electric type. And it wasn't like that great before evolving. But then it evolved. It was sleek. It was like my best friend. And Boltund did a lot of work. I really like Boltund, and I rated it a lot higher than the Emperor, me personally. But I've also... but the general sentiment that I've seen for Boltund is that it's one of the worst Pokemon ever created because it doesn't do anything. And like, oh, it's an electric dog, that's fine, but oh, Manectric already did that. Hold on, I think I'm gonna look up the shiny just to make sure I'm not missing anything. But I think Boltund does it really well. He's more friend-shaped than the Emperor, in my opinion. What's the name? Chinchou? Oh wait, I have it up actually. What? What's... I might have missed it. I might have missed it. What? Mega Hawlucha? Oh yeah, Mega Hawlucha for fighting types? Yeah. Yeah, Mega Hawlucha is really good. Maybe more Electivire will be able to learn next gen. If he's in the next gen, that is. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be Electro Drift. I think if anything, they rebalance Supercell Slam. Oh, dude, it sounds so cool too. The move. Why is Volt Tackle just existing? Yeah, I think it's fine that it's exclusive. It's been exclusive to the Pikachu line for so long. But I think it's also one of those moves, like, that we can move on from at this point. Because Pikachu doesn't even use it. It's a special attacker, right? It was good in Gen 3 when it was a special attack, and it was great in the anime. I loved seeing it as a kid on the anime. But yeah, at this point, just like Leaf Blade, just like Muddy Water and Blaze Kick, give Volt Tackle to other Pokemon. That'd be okay too. It'd just be a better Wild Charge. Okay, so we got a problem. I might have already seen Shiny Lantern and Chinchou. It's just, like, they're just a little deeper blue. I need a... Wait. I need to auto battle with the Electros that I found. It needs to be Electros so I could actually auto battle on the water. Because, like, I do. What do they look like? Okay, Lantern is, like, going to be more purple, though. But Chinchou? I don't know. Dude. Wait. Oh, okay. I didn't get anything popping up, so I thought we didn't... I thought it was actually a shiny for a second. Well... The Chinchou hunt is going to be a little tougher than I imagined. Unfortunately. If anything, since Gen 4, it was more popular in the anime. I mean, it's still a thing. You still get it by breeding Pikachu while holding a light ball, which is so niche. I mean, it's cool that it exists. And I think it's, like, really cool in Pokemon Legends Arceus. But... yeah, it's time. Dude, am I, like, colorblind or something? Maybe the Chinchou isn't actually as hard to tell as I'm making it seem. Oh, but it's like the lighting engine too. Like, what do I... Like, like this lantern looks darker than the others, but yeah, no, it's Dunzo. But yeah, Volt Tackle you can start giving to other Pokemon, because I think like I feel like Fake Out might have been not a Fake Out. Force Palm might have been a signature move on Hariyama for a while, unless I'm remembering wrong, which could be the case. I don't know. Because I mean, they're gonna program Volt Tackle into the game no matter what, because Pikachu's gonna be in every game from now on, forever. So it's not even a thing of like, well, if they give everyone Volt Tackle, then they're gonna have to start making sure it actually is programmed into the game. But I mean, they're gonna do that anyway, right? Maybe in Gen 10. Maybe in Gen 10. I feel like Gen 10's gonna have like a lot of new stuff, but it's also gonna feel like classic Pokemon. I don't know what to look for. Smelling salts? Well, that too. They nuked Smelling Salts, though. It's gone. That was a silly move, yeah. I think if they made Smelling Salts a fighting type move, then I think that would have made more sense. But yeah, Smelling Salts, they're trying something. They're trying something. Yeah, like the Chinchou, it's like, its yellow parts are slightly more green. And Lantern is more purple itself, but like... I miss the move Pursuit. As someone who does Nuzlocke, I do not. Me personally. I'm okay with Pursuit not existing for that reason alone. I heard competitive players were pretty okay with that too, right? I think mechanically it's interesting. Maybe they made it a little too strong, though. I think they could have gotten away with just nerfing it, but keeping it in. I think Skydrop was also kind of interesting. Charizard getting too much attention. If they don't complain about Pikachu, it gets more attention. Well, Charizard... I mean, they've dialed back on Charizard lately, yeah. But, like, well, Pikachu's the mascot, you know? It's like Pikachu's got attention. But... you know, Charizard has, like, 4 forms, you know? I think the thing is, like, if you're gonna give Charizard 2 Mega Evolutions like they did in X and Y, then they should at least give Venusaur and Blastoise 2 Mega Evolutions, right? See, just like, you know, I feel like with the other Charizard forms, I feel like they're trying to sell me something, you know? Same way that I feel about Yamper and Lechonk. I like Charizard. I like Charizard. But me personally, I have enough Charizard. If they're gonna like put the time and resources into developing a new Pokemon, I would prefer like someone else gets that attention. See, like I can't tell if they're actually darker or if they're like underwater. There's a tiny lantern. Okay. Nothing in there. I'm not even, like, looking to the side for the Geodude anymore. Skydrop? Yeah. Skydrop was fun. It was only, I think it was only, like, 60 base power, though. I think they should make Skydrop do more damage based on how heavy the Pokemon is, like, low kick. I think that'd be cool. But I can imagine it was probably annoying to program, and they just don't have time to do something like that, or add something like that. Because I remember when I played Pokemon Infinite Fusion, that move bugged out the game. Like it broke some battles. No, that's not shiny. I think if you did Skydrop on a flying Pokemon, then someone was gonna, like, the opponent was gonna be stuck in the air or something like that. It was silly. You don't like Charizard enough? Oh, sounds like you need another Mega form to convince you. Fine, I think you're missing your Charizard Mega. What's your favorite type? We'll give Mega Charizard Z that secondary typing. They should just straight up change some of the shinies. I don't care what anyone says. 8 minutes left on this. Hold on. Well, what did the shinies look like in the original games? I mean, it was more obvious in them. Charizard therapy. Yeah, something like that. 1 second. Sorry, I was reading a message. All right. I mean, it would probably be in my best interest to move the shiny hunting elsewhere, but I really don't have another shiny that I don't know. Like shiny lantern or Chinchou would be pretty cool. I think. It's only 8 more minutes anyway. Fairy or a ghost Charizard? Nice, yo. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Imagine if Charizard is the first fire fairy type. Oh my gosh. Yo, Cameo!
I guess I'll
Nice.
live home
stuff.
then.
So true. They gave her 20 months. Oh. I forgot about the... I keep forgetting about the TTS. Hello, Cameo! The run died earlier, by the way. I don't know how apparent that is. But the Nuzlocke ended. Guys, what do you think? So, it's gonna take a lot of time because streams take more time to edit down than normal recording sessions. Should I focus on making the static only run into a video? Because, I mean, we do make it all the way to Kieran. So there is a lot of, like, content there. Should I do that? A. Or B. Should I scrap it because I lost? Or C. Should I still make it, but don't stress too much about prioritizing it? I think I'm leaning towards C. I don't know if I'm, like... It's because, like, it's a really big game. And I've got, like, a big video that I'm... Well, I mean, it's, like, not as big as the gift one. But... Anyway, I shifted to shiny. No, it was honestly, it was some crazy RNG. It was some like Kieran broke my ankles. He did not act anyway. Oh, yo, Cameo, congrats on 2nd. Yo, Shia, congrats on 3rd. OMG, welcome in, guys. How you doing? I'm trying to shiny hunt, and these shinies are like 1 pigmentation off. And my dad's colorblind, so I'm, like, afraid that I'm going to be getting some of that right now, and I won't be able to find the shiny, even if there is one here. What about Dragon Charizard? Well, see, we already have a Dragon Charizard. So I don't know if they just, like, what they could do differently with that, you know? Maybe Dragon Flying, just to, like, finish the trifecta or something. Like, they could do that, but... We also have Mega Dragonite, and that's going to occupy the Dragon Flying type right now. Hello. You like C as well? Yeah, I think I might do that. Because the next video... Oh, did it end? No, we have 5 minutes. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say. It's probably fine. Oh, yeah, the next video got delayed a little bit because because I spent, like, a week working on the script for the streams up until that point. So I do have, like, an outline that, like, I already worked on, but, man. How you doing, Shia? Good to see you. Guys, I'm, like, getting dangerously close to, like, to seeing more and more leaks for the upcoming Mega Evolutions, and I'm so worried that by the time the game comes out... Oh my gosh, it's gonna be one of those things. Okay, so I think, and some of this I've said before, so I'll move on from that point a little bit quicker. I think spoilers are a little silly, and I disagree with the sentiment that, like, oh, this media has been out for 10 years, and you haven't seen it yet. It's your fault that you hadn't watched it yet. I think that's silly because, like, I have other things to do. And if I don't see it in 10 years, then, like, whatever. If I don't see something that came out before I was born, it's probably because it came out before I was born. So I think like that like mindset is silly with like, oh, I might as well spoil you. Who cares? I think.
I'm thirsty.
Thank you for the hydrate. An extension of that is that if like a game or if like news comes out, then all bets are off. Everyone can start talking about it because it's official news, etc., etc. Which like I get. If I was like to watch the Mega Victory Bell reveal and then spoil someone 5 minutes after it came out that they didn't get to see because they were at like work or something, I think that would be silly. But it's technically like, oh, the game's already out, so it's not, or the trailer's out, so it's not spoilers because it's released media. I think that's silly. The dramatic version of that, which is something that people do, that I've seen, is that, well, the game's out, so it's not spoilers. You haven't beaten the game yet? It's out. You've had a chance to beat it, even though if the game's only been out for like a few days or something. I'm so afraid that Pokemon Legends ZA is going to come out, and everyone's going to be like, well, it's not spoilers anymore, and they're just going to reveal all of the megas everywhere. I'm going to be so upset if that happens. Oh, hey, Leprechaun, welcome back. After a long time, I've returned. Welcome. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh, you did the hydrate. Thank you. Someone already spoiled me. I made a community post on my YouTube channel, just, you know, for community interaction. I was speculating what the Mega Victory Bell reveal was gonna be. And I was like, ooh, is it gonna be this Mega? Someone commented, oh, it can't be this Mega because this Mega doesn't exist. It's either gonna be this, or this. So I was like, okay, I guess I was spoiled what Megas are gonna... So I was for sure spoiled like 3 Megas. Well, I guess like 2 less now because they did say Victory Bell, I think. So I think I'm just not gonna make any posts on Mega Evolutions anymore on the community tab. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna go back to Chargestone Cavern because I don't think I'm gonna find this thing. Doing well, how about you? Let's go! I'm overheating a little bit because of the Swansea, but once it get... Oh, okay, I thought that was shiny. Once it gets cold, this Swansea's actually gonna pop off. This is the first time I'm wearing it. And it's somehow cozier than... Is that shiny? Oh, like, the lighting in here is so different, I don't know. Yeah, take your time, I guess. I don't know what you're doing. Anyway. I'm chilling. Honestly, I had dinner already. I'm a little hungry. Also, since you asked, my run died. So it's like kind of affecting how I'm doing a little bit. I'm doing not as great as I could be. The run could be alive, and I could be finishing the Nuzlocke, but the run died. So I'm shiny hunting. I've seen some chats comments on YouTube. Oh yeah. Yeah, like Finite's there. Xandrel's there. Yeah. I need to have like a bigger media presence. But like it's hard for me because I don't like I doom scroll, but I don't doom post, if that makes sense. And I need to. If I started doom posting, that would fix me. I'm low-key just like hoping the meal will wear off here. This little kid looks a little sickly. Is that shiny? Why are you walking? I appreciate that you're walking because I think you look cooler that way. But why do you have to walk to auto battle? You're just wasting my time. I did get one shiny today though. Yo, we have 1 minute. We have 1 minute to find a shiny. The plus little mine and shinies are pretty easy to find though. Hold on. Pallet Town. Yeah, it's weird because I'm pretty sure they fixed Combusken's shiny. Like, they made it actually look good again. I don't know why they don't go back and do that with all the other shinies. Dude, why? Why do you by default hover if you're just gonna walk? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I mean, I guess another shiny Electros would be kind of cool. Shiny Minior would go crazy, but I know that's not happening. Doom posting together. Yeah. Like, I don't really... Like, I doom scroll on Twitter, which is bad. But I don't really post there. You know? I tweet, like, once every few months. But I gotta say, when I do, my tweets are pretty good. But... I just need to sell my soul, guys. Why don't I sell my soul? What's wrong with me? Alright, I'm gonna assume the thing is done. Should I shiny hunt something else in the outbreak, or should I just shiny hunt something that I feel like shiny hunting? Shiny Vulpix would be pretty sick. Shiny Pineco is really good. A shiny Cyclizar I feel like would be pretty easy, considering they'll cycle in and out so frequently. Yeah, let's go with, honestly, let's go with Cyclizar. Oh, you've been cut. Sorry, Leprechaun. I'm not ignoring you. I didn't see that. I've been cut off social media for about a year. I'm very glad to be back. Ooh, welcome back. Do you feel refreshed or what? Does everything feel new again? I have hypotheticals that go in my mind where it's like, what if I go into a coma for 6 months? What would I be excited to come back to? And like, usually the first thing that comes to mind is that like, oh, cool. I'll have, because I read One Piece, and the first thing that comes to mind is that, oh, I'll have 6 months of One Piece to catch up to. That's always like the first thing that comes to mind. I'm gonna put this guy away. Shining Pearl. Yep. All right. So let me go to the outbreak first. Oh, you know what? Okay, so I'll do a normal sandwich, and I'll shiny hunt the Cyclizar. But after that, I'm gonna shiny hunt Dunsparce, because I really want to shiny the Dunsparce. Never felt better. Everything feels new. Let's go! Yeah, that's honestly media blackout. Okay, change of plans. I'm not gonna start Doom posting and have a crazy large media presence. I'm going to go have a media blackout, and then you'll never see me for 6 months. Then I'll come back. That's probably like the healthier thing to do. All right. Been scrolling on Twitter, seeing everything I missed. Let's go. Oh, yo, jumping. Yo, Leprechaun. We've got a shiny Swords of Ruin event. You could claim 3 of them now. Chiyu's last, by the way. That's another thing. I don't know if you've heard. Okay. Let's see. Wait, did I close the tab where I had the ingredients? Okay, so tomato, onion, green pepper. There's a lot of stuff here. Burger. Pardon me. And then 2 tofu? Is it gonna fit? What the heck? Okay. Sweet and salty. How many red flags do you have? I have 103. Reheating Taylor Swift's nachos with the social media blackout. Yeah. Oh my gosh! I should have saved before this. I might mess this up. This is gonna be tough. Dude, the tofu is crazy. Why does tofu like have so much, but everything else is so little? I actually have to lock in for this. Oh, it's so high up. Oh, the camera changes? I feel like boss music should be playing right now. Oh, that's all the tomatoes. Okay, cool. The carrot, dude. Is it just the onions? Okay, it's just onions. We're good. The time of it is so funny. Like 10 minutes. Oh my Is Scarlet and Violet still a buggy mess? So I think like in the modern day, Scarlet and Violet's main issues ate the flag. I think Scarlet and Violet's main issues were memory. Like they didn't have much memory to work with. I think it was like 3 gigabytes. But on the Switch 2, it has 12 gigabytes of memory. And I think that helps out a lot. It loads in 60 FPS pretty consistently. I kind of just want to go for the Dunsparce, honestly. I don't know if I care about Cycles Art as much, nearly as much. So I think the Switch 2 just fixes a lot of the issues. There's no memory leaks. It doesn't really crash. I don't think it would. I would say this is the experience that everyone was expecting at first. You know? This is a sandwich. Yeah, oh yeah. You know, it would be like a funny bit is to like sell these actual sandwiches in real life. Do you want a shiny normal sandwich? And then you're like, yeah, I guess I'm a normal type. I'll take one that makes me feel shiny, and then you just give a load of tofu. Be $30, please. Honestly, this seems kind of annoying to shiny hunt, especially with the Oinkolones. I'm going to Area Zero. It's suboptimal, but I'm going to Area Zero after making the sandwich. Too broke, can't afford the Switch 2. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Like, I think Scarlet and Violet are like a really good Pokemon experience. 2? No, probably 3, right? But you shouldn't buy the Switch 2 for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I was saying that earlier, actually. I would say get the Switch 2 if you want to play like Donkey Kong or Mario Kart. I think that'd be wise. But like don't do it for Pokemon's sake. Oh yeah, I get shiny out these guys too. There's so many normal types. But yeah, Area Zero, like a lot of my experience here was like, oh, this is surreal how good it loads. Like a Nintendo console also at 60 FPS. And my capture card isn't even like doing all as much as it should because it's old, you know. All right, we're looking for a pink Dunsparce, everybody. Probably shouldn't run like that. That's a big one. And it has a mark. What the heck? How much time do I have? 27 minutes. Let's call her. Outside of Pokemon, I kind of despise Nintendo. Oh, fair enough. Was this before the Switch 2 controversies? Or was it because of the Switch 2 controversies? Because I don't remember when all of that became a thing. I don't know like what the proper... You know, I'm just gonna go back and forth between the area that I came from in here. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I know a lot of people are also like boycotting Nintendo. I don't feel as strongly as some other people do, but I don't want to diminish how those people feel. I suppose that's like my current stance on Nintendo. Like I think Mario Kart should not be $80. I think they're selling a deluxe version of, not a deluxe. They're selling a Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild for $70. $70 because of the Switch 2 tax. And it doesn't even come with the DLC. So if you want Breath of the Wild with the DLC, like brand new on the Switch 2, it's $90. It's more than Tears of the Kingdom. Which is crazy. Did we ever listen to the song? Am I already like... Did I loop? No it didn't, but I'm gonna change it. This is a new playlist. I'm gonna skip this one though, because we heard the song earlier. It was when they started shutting down people's devices for modding them. Did they actually do that? When did they do that? I heard that they could do that, but I hadn't heard that they actually did that. Because I know that, like, there was, well, I know there was a user agreement update for the Switch too, but I heard and like it said that, they could do that, but I heard they also had that for the Switch 1. I didn't hear anything about that happening for the Switch 1. Did they actually do that? Oh, man, I need a better capture card. Oh, no. Don't go to the edge. Don't go to the edge, though, because if there's a shiny that jumps off the edge, then I'll also follow it. You know what's crazy? I just hunted Dunsparce regularly on my in my original run of this game, just so I could get a 3-segment form to Dunsparce, and I never even got that. And now I'm shiny hunting, and I want a shiny 3-segment form. I mean, I'm in the right place though. At this point, you don't actually own anything? Oh, yeah. 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 I've come to terms with that too, because I don't know how to fight it, to be honest. Because weren't some game license being retracted from, like, Ubisoft games? I feel like I remember hearing that at some point, for sure. Ubisoft? EA, maybe? Yeah. And it's kind of like a bad time to do it, but I'm beginning to lean into digital only, just for convenience, which is not a good thing. But I want to play my new video games ASAP. But yeah, I do agree with the sentiment that you don't actually own anything, and it's dumb. It was when they started shutting down people's devices for modding them. Oh wait, sorry. I saw chat change because of Pokemon Community Game. And I was like, oh, new message. Yo, Houndoom female though? The Houndoom is a female? Should I like zoom in? So I have a better idea. Where's the FOV, but I can see the Dunsparce a little more clearly. You know, even though I only have found one shiny within an hour so far, which, what? I should have found so many shinies by now, what the heck? This is so much more relaxing than Demon Souls. I think I needed this over Demon Souls. I think I said it last time I streamed, I don't really have, like, a lot of chill games that I play. One is, like, sweaty Pokemon, the other is Souls-likes, which are sweaty. I have the climbing game, which is sweaty. The Friend Slop games are a little bit better, overall. But but they do get a little sweaty, which is fine. After being gone for so long, it's kind of sad seeing all these influencer controversies. Ooh, drama. What happened in the last 6 months? Mr. Beast? Are you thinking of Mr. Beast? Yeah, see, like, that's the thing, though. Like, I could try selling my soul and start Doom posting. And start streaming, like, 5 days a week. But I feel like if I sell my soul, then I'll start having controversies. Honestly, you know, I would probably have controversies as I am. No! Why? I want you to be not evolved. 3-segment forms don't spawn in the wild. Yeah, run, but you can't. Oh, you don't even have a mark. I only have one quick ball? What's wrong with me? Well, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving and getting another one. I'm staying down here while I still have the time on my sandwich. Alright. Well, we got a shiny the Dunsparce. You know, I don't want Green Bean to evolve yet. Green Bean's not evolving. I will say this is probably like the most profitable shiny hunt stream I've ever had already. Well, at least we know with the Dunsparce, it's easier to see. Pardon me. Do I want to know, by the way, whose controversies you're referring to? Should we get controversial on stream? You haven't played at Scarlet in forever? Ooh. Oh, Hard Home Cities, that's my jam. Yeah, Scarlet's really fun. Honestly, though, if you're thinking about going back to it, I would say hold... Oh! Oh! I would say hold off on Pokemon time. Yeah, repeat ball, why not? Hold off until, because you don't want to get burned out before ZA comes out. Normally, me doing this would be me getting burnt out, but because of like all of the Pokemon content I've done, this is just like a mode. Totally forgot how to breed. Oh, yeah, it's just like I think it's just time-based, right? In the camp. I don't think you do anything in particular, it's just time-based, and it's like it can get a little bit quicker. That's crazy, though. Like, seconds apart. Shiny hunting is pay to win in this game. Yeah, I think just, like, wait a few minutes. I haven't done a lot of, like, breeding myself in these games. But I have heard that people who do the breeding method for shinies don't like it as much in this game because it's boring for them. I do wish that the sprites got shiny in the menu. I feel like that'd be an easy thing to do. Wait, is this a mixtape? There's actual transitions? This is crazy. Guys, I want to return to Johto one day in a video game. But you won't... you can't get away with doing that without going back to Kanto as well. And I'm really afraid that when they do that... Because they gotta go back to Johto at some point. I feel like that when they do that... You know what they need to do? No, okay, hold on. We need a Legends Kanto game at some point that actually has Johto as a post-game. I'd be so down for that. But they have to, like, seriously... change it somehow. Like, make it a sequel. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think. Check DMs briefly, please. I think I got spoiled on most of the megas. I think there's only 10 megas I haven't got. No! I'm sorry to hear that, Colorado boy. That sucks. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. No, you guys don't have to wait for me. You could watch. I won't stop you from watching One Piece. You go ahead. Thank you for asking me, though. Hee hee. But yeah, Colorado boy, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. But, I mean... the games are still gonna have their value, at least. I don't know, I'm trying to find the silver lining. I did not run into that. But yeah, I'm super excited for the gameplay. And I really hope the gameplay isn't... So, like, Legends ZA is gonna be... Wait, Leprechaun, have you, like, seen any of the trailers for Legends ZA then? If you've had, like, an internet blackout? Or did you catch up with them? I'm super excited for Legends ZA because it's gonna lean more into the action RPG stuff that Legends Arceus did. But I'm worried that... it'll feel enough like Dark Souls for me to want it to be more like Dark Souls. But it'll still be Pokemon at the end of the day. And I'm worried that it may or may not be able to deliver on that feeling. Because I think of it like... You can make Pokemon an action RPG, but I think they're still going to want it to be approachable for people who aren't as into action RPGs. What if they don't want to, like, dodge attacks, you know? I think, like, the only balance for that is if you make moving around not necessary. I don't know, I'm worried. Yep, you caught up. Ooh, what do you think? Are you excited for it or what? What do you think of the megas that have been revealed? I still think that they should have revealed Dragonite with another Mega along with it, so people could focus on the two of them if they didn't like Mega Dragonite. But I guess they're like doing full-on cinematic reveals for these other Megas now, so I guess it makes sense. But I think Mega Dragonite's fine. I think they could have done a little bit more while still doing the same thing with it, you know? I don't hate it. I actually can't wait. Mega Hawlucha looks sick. It does. It does. And that trailer was so good, right? The trailer was so good. I think it's weird how in the trailer it looked like it was like twice the size, like it as base Hawlucha. But then in the game it didn't get that much bigger, which was kind of weird, but 15 more minutes. I'm actually like kind of prospering. I got 2 shinies in 15 minutes. No, yeah, the games look so fun. And like even if somehow Hawlucha isn't that good, I think like the really cool thing about it being an action RPG is that it recontextualizes a lot of Pokemon moves. Like in the regular RPG setting, like Flying Press on Hawlucha it's cool, but it doesn't do anything better than acrobatics, and it doesn't do anything better than close combat or high jump kick or whatever. Well, I mean, it's better than high jump kick, but like the 2 typing angle of the attack is like cool, but it's not optimal. But in a setting like Pokemon Legends ZA, how the moves work changes so much, and I hope they actually work around with that. I'm worried that, I mean, that's one of those things where it's like, well, you have to change the context of so many different attacks. That could mean that there are very few attacks to choose from. But I think if they all, like, if the ones they add function differently enough, then I think that's fine. Because, like, I could imagine something like Ember has, like, high action speed because it's just Ember. In that case, like, it'll be weaker, but if you could spam it, there could be reason to have Ember and Flamethrower, or maybe even Ember over Flamethrower, and I think that's, like, so cool. But I know I don't want to get my hopes up for it too much, because I know they're also probably putting everything into Gen 10, which is definitely going to come out next year because of the 30th anniversary. If it doesn't, honestly, I think if it doesn't come out next year, I think that'd be thematically weird, Gen 10. But I think that would be better in the long run, because then they'll get more time to work on it. Me personally. Am I inhaling? I don't know if I've been inhaling. I've been saying for like 5 years. I haven't been streaming for that long, have I? I've been streaming for a long time. I need a breathe check. I don't have a breathe check. I genuinely miss coming to your streams. Ooh, hee hee. Thank you. You know what, Leprechaun? I was like, I was like thinking the other day, like where, I mean, because like a lot of viewers come and go, and it is what it is. It had occurred to me recently. Oh, I haven't seen Leprechaun in a while. Yeah, welcome back, hee hee. Oh. I don't stream as much as I no. No! You'll make it now! Sucks for that guy. I wonder what would have happened if I did a battle with it. Would he still fallen? I don't stream as much as I want to. I think, like, ideally, I'd be able to stream, like, 3 days a week. Maybe 4. But because of like, the YouTube content that I do, and that I'm putting effort into, and everything else, my work, specifically, I haven't been able to stream like I want to. But you know what? I did already call off the weekend that ZA comes out, so you best believe I'm gonna be here. Wait, did I call off the Thursday? Because it's gonna come out like on Thursday digital, right? I didn't think this through. I better be next year, and if it's later, then I'm gonna throw a rage. Well, okay, theoretically, if Gen 10 doesn't come out on the 30th anniversary somehow, I mean, in Japan, the 30th anniversary is like, my understanding is that the 30th anniversary is more highly reveled than the 25th, generally speaking. So I think it will. But if it doesn't, then I'm pretty confident that they would. I'm pretty confident that they would have something else to hold us off by. I would be more sure. Like everyone always says like, Pokemon Classic Collection, Pokemon Red, Pokemon Gold, and Pokemon Ruby on one version, and then Pokemon Blue, Silver, and Sapphire on another version. Everyone's been saying that's gonna everyone's been saying that's gonna come out on Pokemon Day for the last few years. And I think that's like a really good idea. For the 20th anniversary, we got the Gen 1 and Gen 2 games on the 3DS, right? So it makes sense for them to do something like that. I think it's gonna happen on the 30th anniversary. We're gonna get the first 3 gens. I think that makes a lot of sense. If we don't get Gen 10 next year, I think that would be way, way, way more likely. I think it would definitely mean that we get proper DLC for Legends ZA too. And I don't know what that would look like in a game like ZA, but I think that could be cool. Oh, you know what though? I have played through Pokemon X and Y recently, and the region is like really pretty. I think like they could do a DLC in ZA, assuming it isn't here by default, and I am assuming it's not going to be there by default. I think it'd be really cool if they have a DLC where they let you explore other segmented off parts of Kalos, like the ultimate weapon in Geosinge Town, where Lysander tried to kill everybody. I think that visiting there would be cool. I think visiting the Sundial would also be really, really cool. Because if they don't do it now, I don't know when they're gonna do it, because this is probably all the Kalos we're gonna get for a long, long time. Four years is too long already, but more than that is way too long. I think 4 years is like... I think 4 years is appropriate. Because like Pokemon games are getting so large now that they kind of need the time to develop. Especially if they're going to be open world games from now on, right? Like 3 years... Well, I guess they had a yearly cycle before. And the yearly cycle made a little more sense when the games were smaller and they were pixelated. It made them more like streamlined to develop for. No, come on, man. I almost don't want to catch it, to be honest. Dude, I need a regular Dunsparce. Oh. For people. What's the most slept on Pokemon in your opinion? Oh, got back from that. What did you miss? Oh, I was saying... Oh, maybe you already saw it. I think 4 years is appropriate. It gives games time to breathe, and it gives them time to develop the larger games and all that. Oh, you have... It might kill itself if it has Double Edge. The most slept on Pokemon. I mean, I say Flamigo is one of my favorites, half as a joke, half honestly. Got him. Slept on. Gen 1 slept on would maybe be... I mean, practically Jinx is like really good offensively. I'll say Jinx half as a joke, half honestly. Gen 2, probably Lantern, because it's one of the bulkiest electric type Pokemon around still, which is crazy. Gen 3, I don't know if the Clamperl evolutions are slept on, but they are probably the most forgettable Pokemon in existence for me. Like, they're cool, but they don't do anything, and they're never available. So maybe I'll say they're slept on for that reason. Gen 4, the most slept on Pokemon, Drapion isn't slept on. I mean, a lot of the Gen 4 Pokemon are just, like, bad, battle-wise. So, yo, Mantike. Mantike's the best baby Pokemon. Mantike is slept on. Gen 5? No, not Electros isn't slept on. Gen 5. I feel like if Heatmore... I mean, Durant is respected, right? So maybe, like, if Heatmore was... Heatmore doesn't deserve a lot of attention. I love Heatmore because it's so funny and niche. But I think if Heatmore was, like... Just like Tropius. If they were available in the early mid-game, I think people would revel them a lot higher than they do. In general. No. Heatmore, but it's not slept on, though. It is just Heatmore. Gen 5 slept on. There's a lot of Pokemon. I'm gonna pivot it. I'm gonna say Vanillish. No, Vanillux. I'm gonna say Vanillux is overhated. I'm gonna say it's slept on in that regard. Vikavolt is yours? For real, lost all your Poke knowledge? Yo, hold on. I think Pokemon games are the best. I think Pokemon games are at their best when you don't know anything. Maybe it is time to jump in. Because I feel like you'll need to be refreshed at least a little bit for ZA. But yeah, nothing matches a Pokemon's first playthrough. A Pokemon game's first playthrough. That's why I'm like so against spoilers for it also. Alright, Gen 6 slept on Pokemon. Wait, what did I say for Gen 5? I didn't give a final answer. I'll say Durant. What are the odds that there were shinies on the other side of the rock the whole time? I'm not gonna check, it's too late. Gen 6. Dragalge. In terms of battle prowess. Vikavolt's like really cool. I really like Vikavolt for Gen 7. Vikavolt and Mudsdale for some reason were... Those were like the two Pokemon. When they were revealed, frame 1, I was like, I'm using that in my playthrough. And then I was so sad when I couldn't evolve my Charjabug until the Elite Four. That was such a silly decision. I think it must have been an oversight. But I mean, it wasn't a mistake though, because they could have updated it to change it, and then they didn't. Maybe that's like one of the things they were nervous about updating back then. No, they didn't even have... I guess they had bug fixes, but... Yeah. Yeah, I would say Vikavolt's pretty slept on. I think if it was faster, if it sacrificed some of its special defense for its speed, I think that would probably put it on the forefront of a lot of people's mind. Gen 8 slept on Pokemon. I found out over the years that Appleton is actually like a really big fan favorite, which I really like because I'm a big Appleton fan. Gen 8 Bolton. Bolton is slept on. It's good and it's fun. I'll read it in a second. Hold on, Carl Boy. I need to, let's see, Gen 8. Sorry, Gen 9. What's the Gen 9 slept on Pokemon? I just gotta get this last one in. I'm trying to think of Pokemon that I used on my playthrough. No! It's a cruel, cruel world. Gen 9. The Dunsparce. Final answer. I gotta do my studying. For real. Or I mean, honestly, you don't have to. You don't have to. I think you might be better off not. Oh, Arachnid is really good. Yeah, that's true. I'm a big Arachnid fan, too. It's dumb for them to put Slugma, Houndour, Murkrow, and Kanto, too, as insult and injury is under recycling area. Gen 2 bonds only belong to Johto, not Kanto. They should have put in Johto locations right now. Yeah, they did that. I agree. That's why we need to go back to Johto so we could fix Johto, right? I get what they were trying to do. They tried to make like they just wanted more new Pokemon available in the post game, but I don't think they had enough Pokemon to do that correctly. I think they got the sweet spot with Scarlet and Violet, where you've got these new Paradox Pokemon that are in the post-game only, and there's content for you to use them with, which is really cool. But they're not like... It's not like I have to beat the game to get Smoliv or Tadbulb, right? I just play the game normally, and then I get the good Pokemon toward the end, which is really cool. In Johto, they tried doing that with, like, basic Pokemon, with, like, the only new Dark types, which was so weird. That's another reason why we need to go back to Johto. To fix the transgressions. I love Araquanid for competitive, it's so underrated. Didn't they nerf it because it was too good, or something? Didn't Water Bubble work a lot better before? I feel like I remember hearing that they changed that. I think that Araquanid is also just, like, a really cool design. But yeah, Water Bubble is a really cool ability, too. Under a minute, okay. Do you like sneezing? Oh. If I miss a shiny, you guys wouldn't, like, hide that information from me, right? I don't like that transition that much. I should release a playlist of me doing a complete cover over popular Pokemon songs. I'll do like every bit of the instrumentals. No, it ran out. No. Tragic. Tragic. Okay, let's see if this Dunsparce. We found 2 Dunsparces, which was like kind of unfortunate. Let's see if this Dunsparce... I mean, we only technically need 1. We only need 1. So if this ends up being... It did have Double Edge. That's scary. If this is the 3-segment form, then I'm good to go for the rest of my life, actually. Alright, 1 in 100 chance, guys. 1 in 100... Wait, really? I couldn't do it in the overworld? Okay, that's interesting. Alright, 1 in 100, come on. Oh, I thought I like, low-key, I thought I had it for a second. I thought, like, the tail was the 3rd segment. This is like opening a Pokemon card pack. The shiny Dunsparce is so much more valuable than the shiny Dunsparce. Because the shiny Dunsparce could be anything, even a 3-segment form, even if it's, like, guaranteed not. Tragic. Alright. I want to go buy more Pokeballs real quick. I was looking at Pokemon Showdown, and why is Alomomola an OU? I guess I'm not, like, caught up with the Smogon meta. But Alomomola? I know it's, like, really bulky, but... it's not like... What? Alomomola? I'm trying to think. I don't know. I don't know. It's bulky, but there, like, really? There's nothing that is better than... It must be a niche. I don't know. I can't answer that, Leprechaun. I have, like, an idea of VGC, but I'm kind of out of the loop with that, even, so... Whoa. Alright, we have to... Well, let me save, just so I have the shinies, because I have autosave on. Alright, let's make the shiny normal sandwich again. Tomato, onion, green bell pepper. Oh, a hamburger. Where is it? Oh, I passed it. I was like, am I out of hamburger? Alright, tofu. What a nightmare. There has to be an easier way to do this, but whatever. How many reflex do you have? I have 102. It actually has more health than Ting Lu? Yeah, but it doesn't have the beads of ruin or whatever, right? So that doesn't mean as much. No, it pushed. Like, I'm trying to think. I could try stacking them like a pyramid. Oh! Oh! But it almost feels suboptimal. Like, I could lean into the pyramid aspect here. Please. Maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine as is. How did it slide off? It's gonna mess up. I still don't think it justifies being an LU. Putting a little Momoa on my team out of pure spite. Yeah, maybe that's what everyone else is doing. It's just spiteful. I think I'm gonna have to... I'm glad I saved. I think I have to close the game and open it again, though. I mean, I like it, apparently. Oh! Sparkling normal, title normal, encounter... Okay. I guess it was good enough. There's room for failure there. Okay. Cool. Works for me. I just did like an instant transmission? What the heck? Alright. This might be not as fruitful as I was hoping, but I think that's okie dokie. Oh, wrong area? That's... no, actually, no, this is correct. This is correct. Are any of these guys shiny? I think their noses are a little different if they are. Oh, wait. I want like a... I kind of want a remix playlist. I want to hear Gen 2 music, but with beats. You know what I'm saying? But not just one song. I want all of them. Ooh, or maybe like a mashup. I think... You know, maybe... I low-key think that mashups are a top-tier music form. But maybe I'm actually just thinking about DJs. Maybe I need a personal DJ. I want to hear their set for Pokemon music. This playlist kind of works. It's not even a playlist. It's a YouTube video. It was like custom made, and it works pretty well. It's got like over 1 million views, I think. But also, I want some beats on top of it. Me. I want this. That's what I sound like, guys. Just so you know. So true, stream elements. RIP Metatype. What time is it right now? It's 11:30. Okay. Yeah, so I think this will be the last sandwich of the night, and then after this I'll head to bed or something. Or, you know, I'll figure it out. I don't know. Maybe I'll be productive and work on the next YouTube video. Who knows? I low-key have a feeling that I'm not gonna get any shinies this time. I feel like I might have used up all of my luck. Well, what does luck look like here? If I were to get like 30 shinies right now, and none of them evolved into the 3-segment form, would that be lucky? Or would it Or would I prefer the luck? I guess I would prefer the luck where I only get one shiny and that one shiny turns into the 3-segment form. How greedy should I be? I'm pondering right now. I don't know why they all spawn. There's so many here like this. Like, this is a sweet spot. I don't know if... When I'm up there, are they spawning in another place around me that I don't see? Because I feel like they should be... Like, if 30 of them are going to spawn right there, then 30 of them should be spawning here too, right? I thought one of them was throwing it back for a second. Unfortunately not. Okay, that guy's chill. That guy's chill. I was a little worried for a second. Ooh, and you have a mark? Okay. I remember decimating national decks before Terapagos was put in Nubers. Wait, national decks has multiple tiers? Wait, hold on. You mean like before Terapagos was added? Or before Terapagos was like elevated in the way that it was? Oh, let's go! Crit capture! I don't want to attack them because I know they have double edge. Yeah, Terapagos is like over-encompassing, right? Oh wait, Leprechaun, are you excited about Pokemon Champions? How do you feel about that? Like, after knowing what it is now. I'm pretty sure it was confirmed, though, that it's not going to have all of the Pokemon on release. I think it's only going to have a handful. And then they're going to, like, reveal more and more over time, basically. Or release more and more over time. I can't remember who said it. I think it was you, but correct me if I'm wrong. But I remember someone saying that if it didn't have every Pokemon, basically, it was dead on arrival. And it's kind of weird to me that it doesn't have every Pokemon on release. Considering, like... I mean, there are a couple new animations. Like, from what they've showed, there are... Like, just like in Pokemon Battle Revolution, when a Pokemon gets hit, it gets knocked back, and then it walks forward. It looks like every Pokemon has an animation for that now. So they are, like, adding things. But it's really weird that Pokemon Champions, like, visually... I don't think it even looks as good as Scarlet and Violet. It's like this weird mesh of Gen 8 and Gen 9. And the character models also look really, really bad, I think. When it was first added, it was in National Dex. Yeah. Yeah, Terapagos is like a beast. It's a monster. And I'm kind of okay with that. Wait, do you have things like Ultra Necrozma probably isn't good because you can't set it up easily. But do you get things like Ultra Necrozma in National Dex OU? Or National Dex? I'm not familiar with the format. Seems like a Pokemon Showdown with better animations. True. I mean, they've definitely gamified it a little bit with how you have like this in-game currency they have to use to upgrade your Pokemon. Which I think is cool. But yeah, I do wish it would look prettier. I'm a little easy on Scarlet and Violet because it's a big open world game and let's go two regulars. Let's go. It's a big open world game and they have to make sure these battles work in the open world environment. But I'm a little harsher on Champions because it's literally only a battle simulator, but I guess it also has to run on the Switch 1, I think. I don't really know. I'm really glad it exists, though. It also doesn't seem like it'll make Showdown obsolete because of how accessible Showdown is. Which is why I'm I'm a little surprised, but really glad that they're not like getting on Showdown for being a thing. I guess like the whole thing is that they don't. Well, they have ads, so they technically make money. Yeah, how did they get away with that? Oh well, I'm okay with it. I'm very okay with it. You're neutral about Showdown? I mean, I think it's like a good resource to have. Especially if you're into competitive Pokemon, period. I think it's good that it exists because it keeps the community alive in a lot of different ways. I would rather have it than not. I think I would also, like, I feel like if I was a Showdown player, which obviously I'm not really, I feel like I would still prefer to use Showdown than Pokemon Champions. Because it's just like, straight to the point, it's like, it's easier to build, you don't have any currencies. It's less gamified. Oh, ho, ho, I almost missed you. Oh, not getting away from me, buddy. That's 3 regular guys. Let's go. Let's go. I had a feeling. I just turned around and it was there. I'm kind of popping off. Alright, so... Wow, wait, 4 in 10 minutes? I feel like the timer has to be moving slower, right? That's crazy. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put these guys away. They're cool. They're cool, but I'm gonna put them away for now. Just because apparently I need the space for all the shinies that I'm gonna get. What? What? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. You're kidding me. You're just standing there watching me. Buddy, I'm gonna get you. You better get out of here. Okay, well, nice. That was pretty good. I bought a bunch of quick balls and repeat balls. I'm only using heal balls right now. That's crazy. And they're working, though. I mean, that's the crazy thing. Let's go! Very cool. Very cool. You know, I'm gonna add the other guys to the team just now, just for moral support. Oops. There we go. Kind of popping off with this sandwich work, by the way. I might actually get a 3-segment form tonight. I mean, I have quadruple the attempts that I had earlier, which is I feel like that's pretty good. I got some pretty good odds in TF2 loot boxes in the past. This is kind of like the same thing. Honestly, Pokemon Showdown is the only reason you like Pokemon. Yeah, like for me, I'm invested in Pokemon as a franchise, I suppose. I like the vibes. I like the Pokemon designs. I like the lore. But I understand a lot of people are there more for the battle system. That's, I feel, boosted because of the Pokemon and their designs, honestly. Which I think is really cool. So like for a Pokemon enjoyer such as myself, I'm not, well, I guess I play Nuzlocke, but I'm also into like the classic Nuzlocke campaign of it all. But I don't think of it as like mechanically, but I can understand like why other people are more into stuff like Showdown, even if Showdown isn't as like pretty aesthetically, which is why Pokemon Champions is like overall a great idea, which is, and really weird that they hadn't done anything like that sooner. But I know some people are looking forward to Legends ZA that I've noticed online. And they don't care about the gameplay, they don't care about the story. They just want to use the new megas. I mean, like in this case it's the megas. Some people just want to like interact with the new Pokemon, and then that's it, period. Which is, like, really interesting, I think. That Pokemon designs have such incredible pull like that. Harvard did a test, and people who play Pokemon since a kid have, like, their brain develops differently, and they have Pokemon brain. So, like, Harvard discovered that people have Pokemon brain. I want Harvard to discover what the heck is up with Pokemon on a metaphysical level. What's up with that? Or maybe they can't, like, legally, because then if they figure that out, then, like, maybe Pokemon copyrighted the vibes of itself. Maybe that's, like, where all the Power World drama really comes from. Much to think about. Oh, inhale. Man, 4 shiny Dunsparce. That's, you know, it's weird because I shiny hunted Dunsparce like 2 or 3 times before, and I didn't get a single shiny to appear on the Switch 1. Maybe it was only like twice, but I remember shiny hunting Dunsparce before. And then I just stopped. The spawn rate is insane on the Switch 2. And I'm very much okay with it. Got 4. I watched another YouTube video, probably about a month ago, something like that, where someone was, like, they specifically went out of their way to shiny hunt the hardest to get shinies in Scarlet and Violet, and what it came down to was the Dunsparce and, oh my gosh, Maushold. They eventually got the Dunsparce when the Switch 2 version was available. They got the shiny Dunsparce after... It was a total of like 60, I think, encounters. But it didn't take that long after getting them on the Switch 2. And I think, like... it was like a shiny 3 segment form they needed to get. And, well, first of all, I don't even... Like, people say that the smaller Pokemon are easier to see on the Switch 2, which I suppose I believe, because the anti-aliasing and the resolution is better and all that. But, like, I can't imagine, like, even still, shiny hunting a Tandemaus. It does not make any sense to me on how people do that. Like, I notice the difference when I see Tandemaus in the summary screen. I guess the hypothetical summary screen, because I don't have a shiny one. But, like, the actual size of them, I don't get it. I don't get it. Anyway, they did it. They popped off. And it was a good video. And they also nicknamed all of their shinies every single time they got it. I probably would do that right now, too. But I'm still recuperating from the loss, so... My creative juices are running low. Yo, Clefairy? What's going on? Who's messaging me? Ooh, wait, what the heck? Just now? Wait. Any shinies on screen? That was an old message. What the heck? Oh! Got him. Please? That's 5. That's 5. Yeah, you know, shiny hunting is a little broken in these games, but I'm okay with that. I think that's a good thing. I have a jaw. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he's throwing it back. You see it? He's throwing it back. Is he still throwing it back? Oh, that one was throwing it back. No longer, though. I feel like it made more sense on the Switch 1 when I presumed that this happened. But I low-key feel like it's happening on this, too. Well, maybe not, actually. But I thought that the timer would go down slower. Actually, no. That's not what I thought on the Switch 1. The game would run slower on the Switch 1, obviously. But I think the timer would not get the same slowdown that the game had. So now that the game actually runs well, I'm just moving around at an appropriate time, at an appropriate rate. Like, I'm actually matching the clock. So not only are more Pokemon spawning, but I'm getting the appropriate amount of use out of the timer. Does that make sense? Am I like rambling and not connecting my thoughts well enough? I feel like that's also a thing that's happening. Is this shiny over here? Is this shiny? What are you freaking out? Oh, they're spawning so far away, and I can't even tell. I don't want to go over there because I don't want the shiny to fall off. So I'm not even gonna go over there. Oh, you know what? I don't know why I haven't been doing what I was doing before, where I have the sound effects on. Oh yeah, let me turn up the game now. You at least hear the pitter-patter of Koraidon's feet. Oh, it's so loud! Oh, it's so loud. Oh, the reverb. Would it be greedy to even expect any more in the next 12 minutes? I feel like it's practical. I feel like I expect more shinies. Just because it makes sense. Saw a picture when the Switch 2 came out. And people were shiny hunting the Porygon 2s because they had a special outbreak of it around then. And... someone posted a picture with like 7 wild shiny Porygon 2s at the same time. And it made a lot of people upset because of how broken shiny hunting seemed to be. But I think that person was lying on the internet. I don't think there's any other way around it, to be honest. This one weirdo was running Glimmora without toxic debris. What? Oh my gosh, that's like, okay. I did have some time in like playing on Showdown. I think I practiced some strategies for an upcoming VGC season or something like that. I don't know what ranking you are, but the mid to low rankings are so weird and unpredictable. I don't even know what Glimmora's other ability is. Isn't it like useless? What? Why would they not have toxic debris? Did they have like Mortal Spin or something and they were like, oh, Mortal Spin is good enough? What? Hold on. Wait a minute. That is weird. Corrosion? Does that translate to the toxic spikes from Mortal Spin? What the heck? Okay. That's so funny. That's so weird. Did it stunlock you and make you lose the battle? Because that would have happened to me. No! Ooh, get dodged. Oh, he's throwing it back! Oh, he's chill now. Wait, I can't jump over him? He's so tall! Oh. Is there a beat after this? A beat drop? I'm low-key doubting it. It would be so sad if I turned up the volume partially to hear the shiny sound, and then we don't run into another shiny to see the shiny sound. To hear the shiny sound? Maybe I'm going too fast. Are they spawning behind me? Kind of. No, I just hydro pumped him with Pelipper, so I got no spikes up. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Imagine the hydro pump missed, and then it was over. They power gem crit. Then they'd mortal debris before you send the next Pokemon out somehow. They know something we don't, that's for sure. Ooh, I like this one, this song. Ooh, ooh! Oh. So they went on like a little further away. Ooh, yeah! You're throwing it back, kinda. You're shaking it. No longer. So sad. Oh, dude, he's so tall. I can't jump over him properly. I have to do the full hop. Elite Glamora tech for real. Yeah, I'm saying. I mean, like, it'd be a little interesting if corrosion worked with toxic spikes, but I feel like it doesn't. I mean, they just get absorbed by poison types, right? Are there even a lot of poison types in the meta for corrosion or steel types even? I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's probably some steel types, but like still. It's so silly. Really? This is a Sword and Shield song? It sounds like it, but I don't know what it's from. I'm low-key interested to see what, like, they would do to Galar if we were to visit it at some point in the near future. I think, like, honestly, they could give it the same, or not the same, but, like, similar treatment that Legend of Zelda, oh, what was it called? The new one where you play as Zelda. I think they could do that. Well, I think they could do what they did with that game with a Sword and Shield remaster of sorts, and open up the map. Like, the map is still the same at its core, but now you could go to all the areas around and in between maps or locations. I think it'd be really good for those games. I don't know what content you put in the game to make it work, but I think it's a pretty decent idea, me personally. Petron's the meta, really? But 90% of people don't know how to use them. I don't either. Oh, yeah, what is... Oh, 4 minutes left. Hold on. Because Petron has, like, a really big defense stat and nothing else, right? Yo, Memento? Parting Shot? It's not even fast, though. What is... Oh, Malignant Trains are a good move. It may poison them. It's kind of cool. Is that a multi-target attack? %50 chance for Toxic. What the heck? Looks like it's single target. I don't know. How do you make this work, though? They should give Pecharunt Torch Song. I said it. That's my hot take. Ooh. Oh yeah, I'm ready to find a shiny. Whoops, wrong button. Pecharunt's ability. Poison other mons get confused. Oh, really? I forgot about that too. Wait, that's kind of silly. Because it probably gets toxic, right? 100% accurate toxic. Like if you aren't worried about the damage or something. I don't know. But like I don't think I still feel like Petra Run wouldn't. Like, I might think about it for a second as a joke, but I don't think it would make me want to run Corrosion on Glimora over Toxic Debris. That's still so silly. We're nerding out in my chat. What? I think you mean jocking out. Because we're technically all jocks, if you think about it. It's peak male performance. We're using our brains. Not many males do that, you know? Where do you work out? The library. Oh. Ah! I will say, though, I think I would rather get no shiny than getting a shiny wild the Dunsparce right now. Because I think, like, a wild shiny to Dunsparce would just feel bad. Because it's guaranteed to not be a 3-segment form, so it's just kind of like, whatever, right? I shouldn't run, though. I shouldn't run. No! It's so sad. What the heck? Okay, minute and a half. Anybody over here, shiny? Drats. Hey, friend slip? Friend slip. Oh, friend slop? Oh, like Peak and Lethal Company and stuff? I will say those games are pretty good. Those games are pretty good. I'm sure there's like official Discords, to be honest. Or you know you could do, which is something I technically do. I have ended up playing games on stream and have, if in one way or the other, met other streamers, and now I play friend slop with streamers. So technically you could try streaming and that'll oh, 30 seconds. That might be the meta. Start streaming with other streamers. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a darn minute. I will say though, Peak is pretty good. It's a climbing game, so it's also like really stressful. When I played it for the first time, I did not expect it to be as difficult as it was. Because it was... No, we ran out! Because of the graphics. Ow! Yo, if my game crashed there, I would have been so sad. I should save. I should save right now. Elite friend making tech? Oh, yeah. So true. But yeah, Peak is really good. Okay, we got 5 shinies. Let's do it. I thought their levels were procedurally generated, but I found out that is not the case. They're like they are made, which makes sense because you do need to get to the top one way or the other, and it's probably hard to like figure that out procedurally. With procedure, like how do you make a procedurally level generator level work like that properly without not working? Anyway, there's a lot of varieties in the levels, and I think the replayability is really good. Though I still am a little bit more of a fan of Repo. Oh! I really like Repo. Repo's so funny. And this October, they're adding new monsters. Ooh! This October, they're adding new monsters, and I'm so here for it. Yo, Roaring Moon can spawn here? What the heck? I'm just going over here for a cool area to evolve in. I forgot a Spathra over here. Alright. Moment of truth. RIP Nose Pass. Should I use Red Candy or should I use these things? Let's see, is this enough for you? Okay, okay, it is, okay. Shiny Dunsparce 1. Let's see, do we have what it takes? We just need one. Aggro Crab Games really put a lot of effort into the games. Drats. Did they make other games? Are those the guys that made Peak? I don't remember. I just know that Peak is the game. I mean, the fact that it wasn't meant to be a big game, and it still was able to take off the way it did, and they updated it so quickly. Very impressive. What other games do they make? Drats. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit of a non-believer. I low-key don't think I'm gonna get it ever. Huh? That was the... Wait, they made that? What? That was them? Man, they have a good track record. Oh my gosh. That only came out like... Oh, that was a couple years ago now though, right? Drats. Alright, it's not looking good. We only have one more shot at this. One more chance for today's stream, and I don't even know when I'm going to be doing anything like this again. Come on. Come on, shiny number 5 from the same sandwich. It's all up to you. It's too bad. It's too bad. Ah. Worth a shot. Honestly, though, with only a couple sandwiches, that's pretty good. You want to see Dada Dunsparce? I know. I know. I don't even have a regular Dada Dunsparce. I think I did do hunts for it, like normally when the game came out. I think I got up to like 40, but I didn't have the candy to make it efficient. So also I didn't have the sandwiches for it either to get them to spawn. Oh wait, some of them have marks, right? Nope, nope. Ooh, the socialable, okay. The socialable, okay. The early riser, oh, okay. The beaming, aw, that's cute. That's cute. I wish marks were easier to get in the base game, so I could actually have these on, like, my main team. The socialable, okay. Oh, because there's 3 of them in the... Oh, there's 3 of them in the mark, and there's 3 of them that have the socialables. All right, and you were the recluse. Well, so you're in the wrong box, buddy. All right. Alrighty, alrighty. Well, I'm gonna save because I do need to save. I think some people thought you could soft reset to get to refresh for the shiny Dunsparce, but triple segment, but no, not the case. All right, let me no, Nintendo Lo-Fi. Nintendo Leafy. Or Li-Fi? Alright, well that's all I've got for stream today, guys. Thank you all for being here and hanging out. I had some fun, even though the Nuzlocke run crashed and burned. Hold on, I should put the hood up. I should leave it on when I notice that it's off. Yeah, it's too bad that the run died. Dude, the script is gonna be such a headache to make for that game because there's already like so many things. But yeah, I'll be back Friday for some Lockdown Protocol with Jinja, Fod, Jared, and friends. I think like Loru and Azur are there. I forget who else. But yeah, Lockdown this Friday. Next week, I don't know what. I'll probably be playing like Demon Souls until ZA comes out because I do need to beat that game. because I do not own a PS5. I'm borrowing it. You guys probably gonna be here for next stream. Let's go! Oh yeah, I'll see you next stream, Leprechaun. I think it should be a fun time. Ace, Cameo, both of you, thank you for the resubs earlier. Beans, I appreciate the content that you provided with the Now or Never. And Jinja, thank you for the raid earlier. Hee hee hee. But yeah, that's all I've got. I'm gonna go lay down. Hold on, let me see here. All right, you know, I'm gonna raid out to Fod. Fod, someone else who, like I said, who we were gonna be playing the game with, the Lockdown Protocol. He's playing some Pokemon himself. He's doing some Kaizo Ironmon. That seems to be the thing to do, to be honest. All right, so I'm so officially back. Go get your nappies. Yeah, I do have some raid messages here. I think both of them play. I have 14 raid messages now. Let's see. What's raid 3? Okay, first message is if you're not subscribed. The second message is if you are. Yeah. Hold on, can I copy it? Please, please, please. Thank you. All right, let's go raid Fod. Fod, Monster 007. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Good night, good morning, whatever, etc. Goodbye.
The Dino Dance family. Fuck yeah. What's up, Nick? Yo, welcome in, Raiders. You are catching the very end of my stream here. Because this thing is either going to die or get to Roxanne. But welcome in. I'm just Podmaster 070 Kaizo Ironmon. We're doing the Emerald version for the exclamation point EOL, the Emerald Opportunity, hosted by Dino Hack, 6 players, best run out of 500 seeds. We're currently on seed. This is not the run. I'm upset because we already lost the run. I had a Blaziken that just gotten past Norman that got self-destructed on. Immediately just boom, gone. Like 4 trainers after Norman. I'm on the surf grind, boom, explosion. That Walrein had 199 attack stat. Yeah, it was ridiculous. But welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for choosing me as your raid target. Like I said,